That error. So interesting. That's a new one. YouTube now sends an email to you letting you know that you went live. I know I went live. I pressed the button. Why do you gotta let me know? Unsubscribe from that. That's a new feature. Which is completely unnecessary. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. I think that's just got rid of my, No, it hasn't. I found it. That was so strange. Hello, everyone. Welcome to more Dungeons of Infinity. This is, unfortunately, a fresh install, so my stats are blank, but it don't matter because the developer who took a break this time last year, version 1.2.1, has come back with massive ideas for updates that are already in the pipeline. So it's probably good to start on a fresh upload because we can experience how it is now and then play it onwards. I'd be worried if I got the email when I wasn't streaming. I mean, I guess, yeah, but you know, if they would have to get past 2FA first, and you get that email first. So I don't know. Anyway, Nightbot's already found the channel, which is very nice. So we'll pin that real quick. Lovely. Almost 2 to 5 squad hype already. So, for moderators, I mostly need you to make sure that the there we go, tab back into the game, that the sound is going to be fine because as I'm on a new PC, I'm a little bit worried about what the problems that Linkario's had. Is the chat on your monitor? It's like checking your driver's side window. It is in front of me, but I'm trying to experiment by using my TV as expanded a lot more, so they're not. But I have a bad habit on looking at myself, so I'm going to try and ignore that. I'll look at the chat down here. Oh yeah, and I do have the Restream Chat app, and I have put it onto always on top. This game, always full screen, can't leave, and the game is always on top. Not the Restream Chat, even though I set that to be on top. So I literally have to use my phone for this, which is a little bit of an annoyance. But yes, moderators, that being you, Mezzers, just need to make sure that sound is fine. You can join me in VC if you like. I am in my streaming chat on my Discord. Whatever works, just don't want your neck to get tired. I'll just be like Ursica, like back in the day when he was Kazu, and he'd be like, yeah, my controller.
Yeah, because I was just wondering if Georgina's issue was happening when it was people in the Discord.
Yeah, obviously I have it. Hello, by the way.
Hello.
Hello. Let's do this real quick.
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah, was it an issue with people in a Discord and then people
I think it has
voices?
something to do with Streamlabs' beta audio capture, but I've never had a problem on my old PC, and she never had a problem on her old PC. And the thing about both her old PCs was that they were Intel. We're now on Ryzen. I think it might be something to do with the processor. Maybe. It's only a theory. But if I have no problems, I have no clue what's happening on our end.
Yeah, it's mad.
So when you turn this on, maybe when it gets darker. But yeah, it's mostly just listen to the stream and make sure that audio.
I can't. Oh yeah, I have to listen to you twice. Wait, maybe I should go back. But then I won't be able to tell. Oh no.
Yeah, but then we don't know if Discord's bugging out, so I needed 2 moderators, but I don't know when Wolfons is going to turn up.
Well, it'll take a moment for the problems to come up anyway. So
yeah, well, at least the stream Discord overlay is showing up again, which it should be.
I'll quickly mute myself and check the audio 1 second.
That's fine. I mean, it may not happen until about an hour in, maybe.
Yeah, I think we're close, about the same.
I keep pressing B. There we go. Right. Anyways, reason why I'm playing as Lily from Blossom Tales because this is, in essence, a fresh start. And I was turning off the map when I didn't want to. That was stupid. I would like to conquer this at least once before the update because I have a feeling it may either get easier or harder depending on the changes.
So, as someone who's new to, is it so that the character's changed? Is there much else that's different in the ROM hack?
It's not ROM hack. It's actually a PC executable. I need to tab out real quick to turn down the game a little bit. But I can put in my own. You can put in your own sprite maps that you can make for the randomizer, which is pretty nice.
Nice.
It's been made so it's compatible with them all. So you just swap out one of the 9 presets with your own. In fact, before I get too deep into the run, where it's then gonna probably screw me over, is I go back to Alf.
So it hasn't affected anything with like the dungeons or gameplay?
Not yet. No, the updates haven't taken effect until they're made. He's only just come back this month.
Okay.
So it's been like a whole year hiatus. It was
what's
like
the update's
final
gonna do?
version 1.2.1, and then it's like he's come back. It's on the Discord. I don't have a link for it, but you can just search it up.
Enough.
What did I want to do? Oh yes, I wanted to go to new game character. So that would be the female from the BS Zelda Ancient Stone tablets.
Wait a second. Oh no, it's after you. I don't know. But Dungeons of Infinity sounds like it would be like an infinite roguelike, and I googled it, and it seems like it's a roguelike.
It is
Nice.
basically. You got 13 floors of pain and suffering, and if you die, that's it. But unfortunately, your build doesn't actually matter for the final boss. The final boss literally nukes your inventory. That's literally his main attack. So you got to pick up the bombs and toss them back at him and just live.
Yeah.
So, but getting there is the problem. I just noticed Sora's disappeared. He's been replaced with a frog. That's default, but I put Sora there and now he's gone for some reason. Strange. But that used to be a normal mouse. I swapped him out for Matthias the Warrior from Redwall. I think that's his older form from the Matamayo series. It's fine. Doesn't matter. We're here. And I'm pressing the wrong button again. There we go. So if I were to hide my stuff... Camera. And Chatterino. Oh, I gotta hide the border. That's what I gotta do. There we are. So that's basically the roadmap.
Okay. Oh wow, yeah.
I mean, if you're watching the screen share that I've got going,
Oh, I was
because
watching the stream.
I can't share the game either. I have to open it up in as a source output monitor in Streamlabs, so you're not going to hear any music.
Oh no, I'm just got the stream up. It's quite.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Because the game's always full screen, I have to look over here. So I've got it over here because I'm not going to be able to see notifications when someone does something.
Yeah.
That was kind of the idea with that. I'm experiment. I don't use my TV as a secondary monitor often, and I did have it set up. I'm trying to make more of an effort to do that.
So the chat stuff is actually covering up a part of the game.
Yeah. So the 13 floors.
Yeah. In the options,
I'm covering that up because it doesn't really need it.
Can you change the resolution to something a bit more 4x3? Then
nope.
It might be.
Oh, well, I can technically do that and turn off the HUD entirely. But then I'm playing without knowing what my health is.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
So it is technically a 4x3 game, but they use the empty space for the HUD.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe they'll be adding more options in the next update. I don't know. Maybe there will be a 4x3 option with at least the general HUD from A Link to the Past, so you can have a minimalist HUD, maybe. Got arrow stone off, that's interesting. But yeah, so some additions that would be added is that you'll be able to fuse some gems into your sword for like up to 12 different powers. Attack and defense can go into the 10s, which right now I think it maxes out at like 8 or something. And the the Smiths, the Smith Town on floor 10 will also get a complete overhaul, because that's kind of silly. Strafe as well, which is basically like targeting in 3D games. The funny thing as well was because like with the Super Nintendo, like confirm is like Y or something, and backup is confirm is B and backup is like Y or something, which is actually accurate for a Super Nintendo controller. Because the Super Nintendo was a bit weird with the buttons and menus. Every time I go back to the actual hardware, I'm like super confused. I change them to navigate the menus, and then the gameplay is different, and I'm like, why? How have you been, buddy?
Yeah, I've been good. Just still, I'm getting slightly feeling a little better, but getting there. Yeah,
All good for the
not
Christ
much
mess.
to worry about. Oh, that's at least well moving anyway. So.
How
yeah.
audible are you on stream? Am I overpowering you, or do I need to turn
I'll
up a
quickly
little?
double check.
Because most of my settings did get passed over, but I just want to double check.
Right, I muted myself. It's hard. I don't think I said anything. 1 second.
Well, if you did, you were muted. Ironically enough, that conversation would actually help.
Doing another test?
Doing another test.
I'm slightly too quiet.
No worries. Let's go to the Discordians and just turn
Yeah.
to 115. Let's see if that makes a difference. Is the game too loud?
Hard to tell. Let me have a look.
Because yeah, Leyland Corio, I tried to like help her out with some of the tech issues in the menus yesterday, and then I came back home and finished setting this up.
Maybe turn it down a little bit, but there's not really like much of an issue anyway.
The game was too loud.
Like a slightly, very slightly, in like a really awkward way, but I'd be like, oh no, but it's really fine.
Yeah, that's fine enough. I think it's at 15 right now. It's at 10. I'll put it at 7. In this volume mixer. I hate Windows 11's volume mixer. It takes the whole fucking screen. It never used to do that. It was a small screen. It's like part of the actual system settings now, so that's why it's a big fucking screen. And I'm like, I'm gonna check some stuff real quick. Free. Go me. You know what? Just good. In fact, for people to experiment and annoy me, let's get some sounds there. Play sound alerts on Twitch, or you can use Blurp on both platforms. You can earn, just sign in with YouTube or Twitch account, and you can do that. And now I've just overloaded my chat window completely. Oh God, why have I got double chat?
Oh wait, yeah, it's come twice.
Do I still have? Why do I still have that? Get rid of that. Get rid of that shit. There we go. For some reason, I had like the built-in chat thing from Streamlabs itself.
Weird.
Where the restream chat. Must have accidentally turned that back on. Recommended keyframe interval is 2. Have I been dropping frames? Can you just watch the stream for a good while as I just blast through these this floor or so? Because apparently Restream is saying that I need to check my encoder settings because the recommended keyframe interval is 2, but I'm pretty sure I never changed that and it's still 2. Can't change when I'm live. I just want to look. Keyframe interval. Oh, it's on 0, not 2.
What does that mean anyway?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Okay.
But if it's not causing problems, I might be able to be getting away with it. I just want to make sure that it's not dropping frames, as it were. So you just check the stream itself real quick. I'll just continue playing the game. It's good playing a roguelike like this, to be fair.
Yeah.
You might see a visual delay, but other than that. 80 rupees. He got money. He's got cash. Got money. I'm also dying. Oh. Ooh. Ruby and Jade. It should be 60. I'm streaming at 60, so it should be 60. Oh shit, I forget I can't spin attack yet. I need a better sword. I definitely wanted to at least get a test stream done before I stream something like American like Big E's Alice 2 Madness Returns. I forgot to transfer my save data over because it doesn't go to the cloud because it's a freaking EA game. So I had to go back on my old PC, plug that into my TV, and quickly get the save files onto a freaking memory stick real quick to put it in the right spot. I'm gonna drink this. Whip them again, pick that up. Oh, that's a thing. Kingstone Fusion is really annoying in this game because obviously you have to make, well, like normal, you have to match it with the colour that you find on a pedestal. But more often than not, you're never going to do that. So the creator's going to implement a new item that will actually allow you to fuse different coloured Kingstones, and you can get like rewards in between the normal loadout. So if you fuse like a green and a yellow, it may even out to what you would normally get with fusing two blues together, for example.
Yeah.
Which I think is pretty good. Because at least then they might get used more. Because most people tend to not carry a Kingstone piece with them. I can leave those there. At least I need them for later. Have I been dropping frames at all?
It seems fine. Actually, I'm not live at the moment. Ah, there we go. I mean, yes, smooth.
Yeah, I thought you were checking the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that I did have a little Google of the keyframe interval. It's just like compress and stuff.
Something to do with stability, perhaps.
Well, it's basically like it's the program sends like uncompressed. If you've got a keyframe interval of 0, it sends uncompressed frames every 0 seconds. If you have an interval, then it will send like an uncompressed frame, and then after that, it will just kind of.
Oh, so the quality could be inconsistent despite the bitrate.
Yeah, it's like a different thing.
Well, thank God I'm playing a sprite game, innit?
Yeah.
Because everything will be nice and crisp despite that. Maybe if there's too many explosions going on, but I'm actually streaming at a higher bitrate than before, just because I think my PC can handle it, but obviously it's dependent on my internet. I used to stream at 10,000 bitrate, I'm now doing it at 12,000 bitrate. I've also changed recording. No, sorry. I was streaming at 4,500. Now I'm streaming at 5,000, just to up it a little bit. Recording has gone from 10,000 to 12,000. So I want this nuke. I haven't got a bow yet. Drop that. Never gonna find that. So yeah, you're not seeing like any stuttering or quality drops then, I'm assuming. I'll have to fix it for Madness Returns because there'll be a lot of stuff going on in there. It's
I keep accidentally pausing it to like view Google, but like now it's clear.
Nice. So if I were to tab out again real quick and just check, yeah, because Restream hasn't said anything different. It's just constant. Well, let me refresh the page actually. Maybe it's variable. No, it's capped off at 4.17, and it says recommended is 2. So I might just lock it to 2 to satisfy it.
Hmm.
And if it keeps quality more stable, like the bit rate is, unless there's too much going on per frame, should be quite clear. So I'll make sure to do that next time. I think it was set at that, and I thought I kept it the same, but clearly not. I know I'm streaming really early today, but it's like I've got other stuff going on later on tonight, so I wanted to stream early to make sure it works.
Yeah.
So I remember when I got my previous PC out and I started streaming, I had major problems because I didn't change anything. Bitrate was 200. Did I just bypass a store in the previous floor and I didn't buy anything?
I'll do a rewind. It looks.
I think I just completely derped.
Who needs items in a roguelike?
And falling down a pit.
Yeah.
Just in the game. There we are. Just in the game's credit. That's bloody perfect, isn't it? So this is. He was jailed for a year. They intend to put me in jail because I don't like people making games using their assets. Yet they haven't done anything about this, mainly because they thought it was actually a link to the past.
Yeah, they can tell.
Now I'm dying. Well, he's back now, so it's fine. But this is version 1.2.1, so this is still accurate. He'll probably remove himself from that. Fuck you. Uh-oh. Not you. Eh. The pot is mightier. Well, actually, I've got a level 2 sword. It might be the same. But that was safer. Is there a pushable block? I never get pushable blocks. Nope. That was a waste of time. So once again, this sprite was made by me. I did say I would showcase all 3 of the sprite maps that I made for the randomizer before moving on to other characters. And so far, all 3 of my characters have failed.
When you failed?
I didn't make it. After about 4 hours of streaming, I didn't make it, so, you know, they died. Sora failed twice. No, I think Sora failed quite a few times. Nico somehow made it further. One shot.
Yeah.
Don't need those bombs. Linear at the moment. Procedurally generated. I hope in the update there's also like some form of ability to type in seeds, because it's procedurally generated or randomly generated, whatever it is. But there's no way to like type it in or see what seed you are on, so other people can try the same loadout. You literally don't get the same loadout. There's no way to. So there's no way to do like races or verses on this game.
Weird.
Looks like he's dead. So I hope that gets updated so that like you can input a seed or see what seed you're on. Oh, hello.
Yeah, for a roguelike, that's like pretty common.
Rod of Stone. Shoots a beam that turns enemies into stone. That will just basically make them a non-issue. I'll come back to that. Enemies are not so strong that I need to just get rid of them at the moment. I'll come back for that, I will. I also hope that they fix the pixel scaling, because sometimes going left and right I do see shimmering. It's like a pixel off.
Yeah.
To be fair, the black border before the window to my equipment on the left, and the black line border for the stuff on the right, the left is like a single pixel bigger, so maybe it just needs, the game's resolution needs to be stretched that way just a bit. Just a bit. I'm only pointing these nitpicky things out because the game's now being looked into being updated again.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I mean, for the longest time, you couldn't even spin attack. You can't poke walls at the moment, which is, you know, a staple. So you can see if you can bomb them or not. Missed. keep forgetting I can actually attack pots. I got level 2 sword now. Hello. Ow. Get off. You're not supposed to be able to move while spinning that thing. That needs to be fixed as well. Oh shit. Yep. Bugger. I got outplayed. I was cornered. I got Pac-Man. Right, we go again. Destroy Aghanim. That's all we gotta do. Aghanim. Nice. Money. Whoa, lots of money. Lots of M-O-N-E. What's that spell? Loads of money. 40 rupees, like, straight up. Okay, that makes no sense. This was a solid wall, and yet this is going back outside. Hang on a minute, we're not outside. I just entered here and cut some bushes.
But now it's like, if you go back, like that wall goes, that like empty hole goes into like nothing.
Where are you going? The action's the other way. I'm not allowed out. Yeah, that's a bit confusing. Actually, there was talks about adding like an outside forest area after the village on floor 6. So instead of going to the landowner's lair, you can go to a different floor, so you have like some option of choice. Which is kind of like Binding of Isaac, actually, because like you can sometimes find an entryway to go to the other one, or it's just random.
Do you get different enemies on different floors?
They're visually different, but they just basically get stronger. They take like an extra hit every time, so if you're not scaling your power up enough, they're gonna start taking more abuse, so it takes longer to kill them. And then obviously you got other enemies as well, but they sometimes act differently than what they did in the past, so it kind of swerves you a little. Oh, gold! Oh, you're right. Gold chests are keys. I forgot. It means it's a required thing. I'm just getting paid. I'm just looting the castle. Yeah, let's get out of that room. Always playing Infinite Dungeon. Also, get a trim. You can't talk. This is awesome. How are you doing, Panda? I'm only playing this because the well, I haven't played it often enough, and the developer is actually coming back to make some more updates after a year hiatus. So, pretty interesting stuff. How's the stream looking? Is the sound all good? Is it bugging out? Please let me know. I need to know if it's cackling like it does on Linkario's, because if it does, then my theory is correct. If not, then her tech is just buggy. Not saying that to be rude, but it's more like it's just making sure that we're just narrowing down the issues.
Yeah.
I don't actually know who else runs Horizon and streams. Did you say? No?
My delay is too... Oh no, I can just pause the stream and then like listen to the delay a bit better.
Sorry.
Yeah, Cameron saying it's all good.
No cackles, no crackles. It's good to have two moderators because one could be in the chat and one could be listening back on stream to make sure it's all good, because it tends to happen a lot more with a Discord, which is using the same audio capture for which it does for games, which I do as well for PC at least.
Yeah.
However, we did make one change, like in the mixer, where you choose what goes into the stream channel and then what gets split up into different recording channels for easy editing. She had everything going into stream 1. So I was like, well, just have your desktop audio go in stream 1, as well as your microphone, and that's just 2 channels. I think you're overloading the what's getting sent into the stream. So that might mitigate it, and if that's the case, then, and if I don't have any problems, then that should solve it. But she's also mentioned a new platform, or new software, Meld? I don't know much about it, but apparently it's just as good, or if not better, than OBS Studio. For context, I'm using Streamlabs.
Oh, streaming software. Okay.
Yeah, Meld. What's this? Ooh, Ring of Health. That just literally just converts my magic into health. Might be useful considering I have no heals. Bomb bag. That puts bombs in a separate slot and also increases capacity. I've got max bombs. I should probably take that. Bombs are great. I have not enough money for that, but I might come back. Also, it's freaking Breath of the Wild Link.
Yeah.
Or it's Outset Island Lobster Link.
Thanks, Cabana Man.
What was that?
Wait, is it better? Do you mean like microphone quality, or better as in like just like louder?
Wait, am I not on my right the correct microphone? Oh, whoops! I do that. Microphone blue snowball. I mean that's what the source is called, but it may not actually be on the right microphone. Default. All right, has that made a difference?
Say something again.
Mic quality. Yeah, it wasn't actually. It was set to default. I don't know what the default was. I've changed it directly to the blue snowball because that would be permanently plugged in. Does it sound any better now?
Weird.
I'm going to check Discord as
I'm
well.
not an audio person. I cannot tell.
For all I know, it could have been coming through my webcam.
Yeah.
That's better. Oh wow, I wasn't on the right microphone. Great stuff. I'm going to hear that back. Great stuff. See, this is why we do test streams, and on a game that doesn't really matter too much, we can take breaks and breathers and sort things out.
Yeah.
I'm going to check Discord then real quick.
I was in a call with someone who changed mic the other day, and it like initially like, oh, you sound different. And
Oh,
then
headset
after a while, you just get
microphone.
used to it.
It's using what's on my head.
Okay.
Right. Meryl, hold.
Yep.
Now listen to me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's much better.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear,
Okay,
oh
let's
dear.
take the stream then. 1 second.
God, I miss Chuckle Vision.
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay.
Wow. I am dumb. Yeah, just keep it on default because whatever I'm hearing is what stream hears, so that's actually a good thing. Microphone needed to actually be the microphone. This has got a built-in one, and this is actually the same pair that the Pandas gave me actually a couple Christmases ago. There's a slot there where you can actually put like an actual microphone dongle, but you don't need to have that there for the microphone to work. It's just like an extra little boom mic. But I don't use that because I prefer that as I just smack it and give yourself a headache. Righty, I'm a little bit annoyed that Restream doesn't actually show that. I've lost my window.
Oh yeah, that's weird. Right, yeah, it's gone.
Okay, so let's get back in. Oh wait, hang on a sec. Let's do here. Let me refresh that. Is that not working properly? It should be updating every time. Okay.
There you go.
It's all
working. I suppose if they're like YouTube specific emojis, then it's not going to appear.
Yeah, I don't know why though, because like I think.
Oh yeah, it should appear out today.
Some Twitch ones don't. It's weird that it doesn't allow you to do that. Like only basic ones.
Oh, did
Considering
I ever
that
mention...
Twitch and YouTube are like the two most popular ones. I know Kick's
Oh yeah, yeah.
But the problem is Kick actually needs to have more traction in order to actually be able to take down the giants.
Yeah.
Which probably should give me more reason to do so, but the thing is, my audience is on primarily YouTube, and Twitch did have live streams until I moved over, so this restores the function. It's getting darker now. I'm going to turn that on. I don't like having this other lamp on. It's the only lamp I've got to make underneath this. is
what
better.
what colour's the wall behind your PC?
Well, it's white, but the bulb makes it yellowish.
Turn the lamp towards the wall.
I have messed with the contrast to make it look better.
I was more thinking like if you turn, instead of like having the lamp directly on you, you like have the lamp on the wall, and then the wall is a giant surface that just emits light.
That is a little bit better. I'm not getting blinded.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now I've got too much of a shadow cast.
Or like have it towards the wall on your side. Yeah. There's something to take away like the harshness of it.
Yeah, I mean this thing emits a lot of heat.
Yeah.
It's an old one, but I've never once had to change the bulb. It's been like 10 years, maybe more.
Yeah.
Right, I just got a can of pop. What a
flavor
flavour
like the ring lights and stuff. You can always have like, I don't know, have whatever you need.
Yeah, it's what I've been working with. Tend to not replace stuff that works. Steel sword, sword and steel. Lol.
Did I ever mention that Cadence of Hyrule has like a randomizer mode?
Yes, that's basically like I thought that was like the first Zelda randomizer, like a first official one, but then I remembered Zelda 4 Swords. Basically, each floor, other than the boss, is a randomizer.
Yeah.
Sometimes
seeing it,
the floors themselves are like cobbled together with different floors.
I suppose like a full game randomizer, like with overworld and stuff. It's just with rhythm game movement instead of like normal.
Yeah, I think that's what stops me from going back to it. It was nice for like the first playthrough. Skull Kid's just freaking ridiculous.
Yeah.
I've been trying to reach you about your car's exterior in warranty. Cheeky bastard. Right. Pots. Ah, what? How did I fuck that up? I found the key already. The heck are those? Stay home, buffering, and then there's actually two faces. I'm actually curious of what you just tried to post on YouTube side of things. Oh, it's like the YouTube logo with the house.
Yeah.
Oh, and on you. Oh, because you posted that on Twitch side. But those ones don't show up on YouTube, and they come up as text. So it's like the platform itself needs to actually have the emote. So if it's not on Restream, which it won't do because they're YouTube ones, they're not going to show up. But I feel like it should just like make them as like copy paste the image of the GIF and of the emoji, not the actual code for the emoji. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like if that's what they're trying to do, that's they need to make that better. But that's not my problem. So I might need to look into what Urska uses. Maybe that is Mill, but I don't know. No, because he says he uses OBS. I don't know. I have no idea. I found the creator again. I found Justin. There he is. That answers your question, Commander Man. I was trying to tug it up. There we go. Got him. Can I push a box? I cannot push a box. Sadness. Well, ow, bollocks! You have been cursed. Shops refuse to sell you anything. 6 hearts to remove the curse. You didn't say anything about a puddle of water, though. I need another gem. He's just sitting down. Right, I need health before I bump into another storm. They locked me up because they think I'm a witch! How absurd! Just because I have a black cat and I eat toad stew doesn't mean I'm a witch? Okay, I also own a magical broom, so I can see why they might think that. See, this is what you get for being a witch and not a muggle. Okay, fine, I'm a witch. That's actually kind of weird, because, like, magic is not foreign to the land of Hyrule. In fact, this is Aghanim's dungeon, effectively. So, why are they not arresting Aghanim for being a wizard? That literally makes zero sense, even in the context of the game itself.
What were they thinking?
I know. My immersion is broken in this infinitely generating dungeon known as Dungeons of Infinity. It's not canon to the lore. Just someone butchering a man. As you do. There. Ow! Almost did that flawlessly. That's it. Punch up. Whoa! How did that not hit both of them? They were practically on top of each other, and yet the sword only hit one of them. I'm about to die. I have to chug that chug splash.
He's got that tug.
What is it actually? Oh, quick buzz. Yeah, feck it, use it. I'm not finding any hearts, which is what I need to get rid of this curse, so that's a bit of an annoyance. Ooh. Right. Get off. So what were you doing before you hopped in?
Just messing about with Final Fantasy and a few bits. Nothing too important.
It's funny actually, because like, I've got barely anything installed on this new PC so far in terms of games from Steam.
Oh my god, yeah.
But I think it's because I've still got quite a few things installed on my Steam Deck, so it's like, don't need to at the moment. Like, if I want to play Payday, I've got it installed already. If I want to play DLG, that was easy to install. Ah, Pezzo, yes, I need your letter for money. And kill your wife. Ironically enough, you never deliver that letter. She doesn't die. So I either be an arsehole to the person in jail, or I literally break a woman's heart.
Yeah.
But she gives me 200 rupees now. I think the value's random, but it used to be like a solid 300. Oh, come on, seriously? Wow. I haven't got the key yet, so... Through here. Oh, madam. I have 13 sons at home. I hope they're all okay. Their names are Marky, Ricky, Danny, Terry, Mikey, Davey, Timmy, Tommy, Joey, Robbie, Johnny, Brian, and Will. Someone just wanted to name names.
It's nice, kids.
Yeah, 13. That's insane. Reminds me of that documentary of Octomum. You know, the lady that had like 8 kids, and I think they were all at the same time somehow, which I can't see how it's physically possible. I might be misremembering, like Mandela Effect has been so long.
Yeah.
But I do remember something about an Octomum. I do not like facing upwards this way. Bob Ross! Nice! Kill the ball and chain trooper, get hit by a mouse. Bob, you did it again, didn't you? You left the water running. What's wrong with you? I told you not to do it! Harry, it's our calling card. All the great ones live there, Mark. We're the wet bandits. Oh, aren't they the two from Home Alone?
Oh my god, yeah.
That's
weird. Nice references.
It's because that whole area is flooded, so it's like there must be part of their spawn. Good, I'm allowed out. No bomb wall here. Oh, boss, hang on, back it up. There's another door here. I haven't found any health at all. I haven't got a bow. I'm gonna die. I hate this game sometimes. I can't buy anything! Beat it, kid! Give me the shield! I've got no shield! That's not fair! I have the money! It's super cheap as well. I barely have enough to buy one item and they won't let me. I don't think I've picked up any hearts since I had this curse. There is another door I didn't... No, wait, is that the entrance? That was the entrance. Oh, bollocks. Yep, this is a fail. I'm not even at full health.
You can do it next time as long as you have enough rupees.
Yep. Right, I've got to... I need to toss the bomb in there, that was my mistake. Ooh! Ow. Ooh. I did that too late. I'm literally got one in here. I can't take it here. I'm gonna die. These take forever with... Yeah. These take forever with the sword. Even in the original game. You normally shoot them with the bow. I had max arrows for the longest time. No bow. Shit. We go again! Oh yeah, you know it's required to actually bomb the wall to get in. If you waste all your bombs, the game actually says you've screwed it up. Start again. It actually restarts you.
Wow.
Yeah. I like that effect with the leaves just bursting in as you do. Great room. Get through the door. Oh, whoa! He exploded into money. So even now, the game just randomly hangs for like half a second. I don't know what that's about. Game loading stuff ahead of time, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait a minute. Eh! Got him! What's in here? Good stuff. There's a lot of tables in here. I got the map! Which is just for this floor. And a watermelon! You see that? Companion, I have a watermelon! I was denied that before, now I have one. Yeah, even that watermelon in the previous level would have actually helped. Ow. So what's the point? What's the point of that? Chest! We like chests. 75 rupees. Also, I just want to make mention of something, Panda, when you're like, oh, playing Dungeons of Infinity again. What about you with always freaking Ocarina of Time randomizers? How about that? I know that was a while ago, but I just wanted to make mention of that. You give me smack? I'll give you smack. Ow. A bit sloppy.
Sloppy.
Sloppy Jones. There we go.
That
was actually quite big.
There's a boss in Final Fantasy that like is fairly serious, but like occasionally one of his voice signs will just like yell sloppy. And it's amazing. It's like such a meme.
Is that what triggered you just now?
Yeah. And I was like saying someone like I was playing with a couple of other people. One of them had played the dungeon before and like knew what it means, one of the person didn't. And then I was fucking cheering whenever the boss was like yelling sloppy.
He said the thing!
And the guy had like played it before. I was like, oh, okay, Connor, we all know the fucking Reddit memes, all right. And then
it's like,
there was just me giggling in the background, like uncontrollably.
It's like, what was it, in Zelda 2 with some of the voice clips. It's so good.
Oh, yeah. Like Malos was saying, indeed.
Indeed! Fantastic. Sword! Oh, that's good. Sword for free. Let's go. Kill. Build. Why was I facing the wrong way? I'm using a proper D-pad from back in the day. Shouldn't be having those problems. Honestly, Super Nintendo, like, D-pads feel so good.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to play the game with it. Companderman managed to modify one of his N64 controllers to be Bluetooth compatible, and then he got like a receiver for like N64 so he could use it on both PC and his actual system.
Oh, that's cool.
Personally, I would have just got a new controller, but I understand having the pedigree of the original controller. It's just the sticks on those controllers that could be a bit... Well, isn't that a bitch? Shops only sell at the highest prices. Free treasures to remove the curse. I do have a potion that can cure curses, but I'm thinking finding treasures is not so hard. So that might be okay. I can hoard the potion and probably get it. To be fair, if I bump into stores and they're the highest prices, I can drink the potion and then I'll go back down.
Yeah.
I've been hit with the curse of the AI boom. Because prices increased.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, yeah, did you, like, I don't know if you're tracking your own RAM prices or stuff, but yeah.
Well, they haven't increased in this country too much yet. It hasn't got down to this point yet.
Yeah.
So, if anyone's building a PC, do it now. You might actually be making an investment, maybe, until, you know, the bubble pops. But if you don't have the power, you can't play games, so...
Yeah.
Where am I going? I'm trying to look for a key. Yeah, by the way, if you noticed, I've lost the map now. I didn't drop it, it's because I left the floor.
Okay.
Yeah, the composite map only worked for the floor you're on, which is really dumb in my opinion, because like in Binding of Isaac you get it, it works for the rest of the game.
Oh, weird.
Hmm.
Basically, it's different, like some roguelikes, if you got different floors and stuff, there'll be different maps and
The door
stuff.
didn't go through. Yeah, possibly. It's just that I'm just used to it, I guess.
Yeah.
Because in Zelda, it's like, yeah, you know, you have a map for the one dungeon, that makes sense.
Yeah.
This is just like basically 13 dungeons in a row.
13 different dungeons, yeah. I'm gonna do a little audio tech. 1 second.
Cheers. I'm going the wrong way again.
I was too slow. 1 second.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, wait.
That's just rude. Sorry.
Seems good.
It's not cackling at all, even when you're speaking.
Yeah, we're fine.
I shouldn't be cackling because I've got like an actual device going in. It's the audio. It's the beta audio app audio capture that has the problem.
Yeah.
But again, I didn't have a problem before, so I don't know. Maybe it's a Ryzen processor that has integrated graphics. Because my one doesn't have that because it's actually got it on the motherboard. So I didn't want to worry about that in case of, like, for whatever reason, graphics card has a problem and I'm completely screwed. I'm not completely screwed.
Yeah.
I forget, I can actually hold A to run faster. Look at the speed difference. Like... That is my metric for speed. I just sing when I run. That. Ow. I got roped into that situation.
Nice. Good run.
That was like low-hanging fruit.
Yeah.
Off a rope!
I don't even get that one.
Because if it was low-hanging, it could have been on a rope.
That's a stretch.
That is a stretch! God damn it. That was terrible. All of those were terrible.
Yeah.
That. Kill that. Kill you. Don't need to kill everything. Most people walk by, but I I need drops. What are you looking at? Beat it, kid. Yeah, that's what everyone was saying at the stores. If these bars weren't here, I would so bump into you, causing your possessions to fly all over. Then I would take them. Sure. Because that's what they do in Link to the Past. Oh god, I hate this room. Get me out. Get me out, get me out, get me out. I gotta kill everything. Do I have heals? I have heals. Gotta get the damage off. Got it! Oh, hello there. That's a lot of health. Now I can't pick up because I'm already at max. I'll take that one. I am Error. Don't look into the Death Star or you will die. All your base belong to us. You have dysentery. Our princess of a castle. Mezza, is this you? What is a man? A miserable little power secrets. But enough talk, have at you. You have dysentery. Something that you just would not read in a Zelda game.
Yeah.
Ah yes, Pezzo again. Give me the letter. Give me that. Panda, if you're still there, could you test out a blurb? I did test it before I streamed, but I just want to make sure you can all hear it. I think I need to open up one more chest in order to get rid of this curse. You know what, I might just bait you out in order to stab you. Because otherwise, if I get into that little sectioned off area, it's going to be really annoying to deal with them. In fact, I have a bomb. Oh, I killed your mate, so there we go. Need to go up and around. Excuse you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Ow! The bloody rat got in the way. That I say rats. Got him. Got him. Life is not looking too good. Then again, I haven't really been finding anything. Red Kinstone. I don't have any. Hmm. There's a dude in here. I think he wants food. Dude wants food. They don't feed us enough here. I'm craving burgers and fries. I could use a glass of long low milk. Yeah, I think we bump into him later and he's like, can you give me some food? I'll give you something. I think he takes drinks as food. These guys are just walking around. 2 hearts, perfect. I don't think these will be able to be pushed. I'll try it anyway. You never know. Aha! Woo! That's good stuff. Treasure bag. Separate bag to hold your gems and kinstones so they don't take... Aha! Task completed. I'm now uncursed and I still have the curse healing potion. So now instead of taking any of these 5 slots, they have an additional 6 slots solely for gemstones. That includes kinstones as well. Nice. Oh god. I'm just getting busy. Nice. Oh wow, he exploded into magic. That'll do. Thankfully, in this game, drops do not despawn shortly after appearing, so you can leave them there until you need them. Which is why I haven't been grabbing them out of habit, because it's like in any like Zelda game, if you see like a health drop or something, you just grab it. Because it will just disappear otherwise. Oh, I barely clipped him there. That was a trap room, nothing more. That was terrible. Nothing's dropping anything. That was good. Freaking hell. He bailed and then he got me again.
Are you encountering the Let's Play curse?
Yep. I've got bomb scripts, let's do it. That's the food bag, right? Separate bag to hold free food. And this is... blocks all curses. I could have drunk them. God damn it! You know what? If there's another trap in this room, I'll drink it.
As long as you have enough rupees.
I have enough rupees.
There we go.
Gemstone diamond. Actually, is that... that's Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom Zelda. In her blue dress.
Oh yeah, is that? Yeah.
It's
yeah, in the... Yeah. Is it the Garud? No. Desert outfit.
No, it's just in a general blue.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I could pick that up anyway. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, because the food went into the bag, so I don't need this potion. I'm already immune. Oh my god, I keep picking it up. Drop it! I'm immune to all curses, so that's not going to be a problem. This is a bad spot, though. Oh, no. Okay, this is a bad room in general. Have one piece of food. Need to get rid of this guy. Knock him back. There we go. We've got some space. Ow! Get in there. There we go. I wanted to eat it. I am dying on my own, so I devoured a watermelon. There we are. Good. While fumbling through the menus, I was actually thinking of what to say. Bugger off. Bugger off. Bugger off. I'm dealing with this guy. Got him. And I got a lot of money. Oh, yep. We've already talked to you before. Goblin. Oh, God. Okay. Right, I have no food again. I didn't time it right. God damn it. I keep doing that. There's bombs everywhere.
You've got Lindy's nuts now. I can do it there.
It's like I regret that one. Right, I'm just going to have to stab him now. Ow. Yeah, this is game again. Yep. Let's say I'm not getting anything good. I mean, like, I had 2 floors of basically nothing. Yeah, you can kill them if you time the bomb throws properly. I'm just not doing it. But I've got, like, no survivability either. I've got no defense. I've got no weapons. Just 8 bombs to my name from the start of the game, and that was it. I've gone through 3 floors of nothing. And they're, like, the easiest floors. It's just that... Once I get past the Armo statues, like, the rest of the bosses are not that difficult. I'm just gonna keep tossing myself in. Fresh start, my arse. This is so bad. Give me that. Yeet! Oh, you. That's got to be something. Come on. 30 rupees. And full magic that I don't need. Well, it's not even full magic, it's a 50% heal.
Yeah.
So I'll just devour that right now. Yeah, because for some reason that sits in your inventory. It doesn't get consumed like normal. 80 rupees. Money. What is it with, like, games on PC that just seem to be absolutely ridiculously loud? Because, like, right now on the... Because the game doesn't have any sound settings, right? So I had to turn it down in the volume mixer. It's 7%.
I think it's... Yeah, I used to fuck around with stuff, or mess about with stuff a lot. And
like, most games I have to turn down to, like, 20% almost.
How... Yeah, yeah, like, I used to, like, on my headphones, I've got the volume quite low, so I only have to turn it down a little bit for it to mute. But I used to have it, like, higher, and then all my volumes had to be really low.
Yeah. It's just a bit weird, really. It's something I've always wondered, because, like, when you put a game in on a game on, like, a console, for example, it's not ridiculously loud, and your TV is already at, like, 15 volume. But on PC, like, you could have your master volume at 90 and that's perfectly fine. Because that's what I normally have it hovering at. But, you know... What? What do you mean?
My master volume is at, like, 40%. No wonder you're blasting everything.
Maybe, but... It's probably also because that I don't have built-in speakers on my monitor, so I'm still plugging in old speakers, which are perfectly fine. Into the
I mean, if you have your computer at 90%, then maybe everything's gonna be loud.
Yeah, but then I can only turn my speakers up a certain way, and they're already at max, so they're probably just not good sound amplifying. So that might be the reason. So having my PC at 90 with where they are physically on the speakers is fine.
Yeah, it'd be nice if like the games were just like overall quiet and then you turn them up, but then like a lot of games just want to start with.
They can't interface with the speakers, so they don't know what the volume is, I guess.
Adaptive, as in it also hooks into your microphone. If you start yelling, then it turns the game down. Yeah,
I mean, that's actually a feature on Streamlabs. Actually, you can like set like auto turn down, so when it detects input from the microphone, it will turn down the source that you've applied it to, and then when there's no microphone input, it will turn it back up. So
it does that with like Discord as well. So it will like, if you're speaking, it will turn down like your screen's
Yeah, I do like that. I mean, it cuts down on like when people make videos and stuff, you don't have to edit it.
Yeah, I think it's also like
but I never messed with it. I just do it manually.
Global attenuate and lower the volume of other applications when someone is speaking. Yeah, I've got that off, but I can see how it'd be useful.
Excuse me. Down here, maybe. Oh, money. Not down that way. Did I miss a door? Yeah, down here. Oh, he just exploded into money. I think I took that guy's wallet. Wait, were these pots all filled with pots? God, stop taking stupid damage, goddammit. Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to leave those pots then. That's just health bank. It's the blood bank. Oh, shit. Damn it, I'll put that down. Yeah, I have the key, so I just went the wrong way. Stabby, stabby. Money rupee. Money for me. Ah. Oh, save me a slice. Strawberry slice cake. And it's just 5 hearts. You know what? Since I've been having terrible luck with food, I'm buying that. And this, you know what? Screw the arrows, I'm dropping them. Give me this. Rod of Wealth. So this one-shots any enemy that I hit and turns them into money. Super overpowered. So if I see a ball and chain trooper, I'm nuking them. They're going to be money in my pocket. I can't afford it! I should have shot the very few rats that were in between these two rooms. I've explored this entire floor. Feck. I shouldn't have bought the cake. The cake was a lie. I can't believe I fell for it.
Oh, don't you found the YouTube meme?
Yeah. Unbelievable. Like, dude, come on, please. Take my coupon. Take my coupon. Put it in the treasure chest, I beg you. For sake. Bye. Bye, sword upgrade. It's also more reach as well, so it's really bad. Bollocks. Ha! Well, this rod's definitely going to come in handy now, because enemies are going to take 4 hits now instead of 3. So I always had the level 2 sword at this point. Sword of Steel. Oh god. Bap, bap, bap. Did not like that room. I'll deal with this room. There. This just takes us back here, right? Yeah. What's up here? I've got like a central kind of like nexus of a room here. That dude's like he's seen some shit. I think he's based off the professor in the observatory. The comet. No, the observatory on. No, he's not that, is he? It's the Lakeside Laboratory in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Carrot. How much does that heal? 3. Just like a drink. Extra inventory slot for 70 rupees. I'll have that. Again, I don't have any bags at the moment, so that's probably worth. Oh, I could bap him. There we are, back to 12 charges. So yeah, in this game, you don't just use rods and it just consumes magic out your magic meter. You have to pour the magic into the rod so it has magic charges.
Yeah.
Holy hell! Talon is loaded. What's this? Ring of Rupees. Converts magic into rupees, like straight up. Bow. Don't have arrows anymore. That's when you give them to me, of course. The glove. Is that just... It's 1 defense. That might be worth. Because when you get the next glove, you get 1 defense, but it also gives you an offense increase. Ooh. Fuck you. I'm not dealing with him, I'm just losing more health. Right, we're pushing everything. We push it real good. Maybe I'll push my points. I don't know. Nope, this was just a trap room. Dang it. Yes, I'm keeping it charged. That's a dead end. I might come back for the glove. I feel like that'll be the best thing to do. We still don't have the key yet. Bloody hell, this is literally like a centralized design. No one in here. There is goodies. I have the map again. Well, that makes it easier. I believe the exit's in that left little tag nut that I haven't been able to reach yet. Was there a way down here? There is. We'll go here. There's nothing in here. That can't be. There can't just be a dead end room with nothing in it. Shit. That's very bad RNG. Pezzo again. Could have just got the key and left, but I wanted to kill him. Maybe I can actually deliver this letter, maybe? Oh, I can't even hold it, hang on. I'll get rid of the map, I don't need it. It's only for this floor anyway. I swapped a piece of paper for another piece of paper. A good trade. It has more worth. Yeah, it's just a dead end, so I'm gonna go left. Best thing though, if you can't... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I'll go that way. Oh, I have the key now. Yes, I can go up now. Up and around. You know what? Nuke him.
Yeah, nuke him. Show him the way.
Nuke him. Oh, little corner chests. Of course, I found the compass as well now. Right, let me just stand on this. What the hell's going on in that room? The one with the 4 colours. There's just a room with every kinstone? I have never seen that happen.
Now you can, if only you had a seed.
I know, right? I need another key. Shit. I've explored everywhere. Hang on. Let me step on the compass again. But the best thing is you can check it without needing to pick it up. Oh, there's 2 rooms up there I haven't been into yet. Interesting. How have I managed to do that? It's kind of interesting that they don't mark the doors that you've been through on the map, but they do mark the rooms. Like, even in Zelda 1, they marked the pathways to each room.
Yeah.
That is very weird, because, like... well, I would say Link, but the person you're playing would be marking it as they go, right? So, that's why you have it. Carrot. Eh! Well, I was getting stuck there myself. Again, the game does that. That's used to do it on my old PC as well, so that's just a game thing. Well, I got the key. Back I go again, I guess. Wait, I can afford the glove now. I should probably go get that. Do I get the bomb bag? No, I don't need the bomb bag. Oh, I haven't got arrows. That would be awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. I need survivability more than anything. Just gonna get caught out. Ah! Oh, he became a big rupee. That's hilarious. I'm gonna drop. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that. If I find a store on this floor with a chest, I'll come back for it. I need another key. I need a lot of keys. I'm getting close to that room with all the kinstones. And no kinstones to use, by the way. So, again, terrible randomization. It's like, here's a room with one of every single one, so there's no possible way that you could not be able to fuse anything. You never gave me a shard. Well! What's this do? Protection against floor spikes and explosion blasts. magic into bombs. Hero sandwich. 6 hearts. And I could just buy a key to skip some dungeons. Or segments of dungeons. Well, I'm most certainly taking this, because I was gypped last floor. I might come back for the sandwich. I'll have to get rid of something else, though. Oh! No! Not dealing with that. You know, everyone just died by money. Oh. The ruby is more worth than... What's this? Topaz. What's more worth, jade or topaz? I think jade's better, isn't it?
I have IRL. I have no idea.
Yeah, because it is based off of real life value. Because rubies are better. I'm gonna drop the topaz because I think jade is close to emerald. It's like just not exactly. So those are more rare, which means better items. Must be close to the boss. Wow, okay, that's nice. I'll eat that now. We'll drink that, shall I say. Just got a lot more magic. I'm definitely getting... Whoa! Kill him. He had the key. Every time I see a ball and chain trooper, BAP! Turn him into money! It's so useful. And if not, well, he can just be a pothead. Like that. Boss? Wait. No, we're not there yet. Yeah. So, it's this way. Boss is up. No, we're still not there yet. We still haven't made it to the bloody Kinstone room, I just realised. Looks like she's dead. Ugh. I hate when they just go faster randomly. Ugh. Ow. What was I supposed to do about that situation? Whoa! That's health. I need that. But the thing is, if I beat the boss, can't go backwards. I'll leave that for now. I need to sort out my health situation. Yep, look at this room! I've got no kinstones! This is stupid! When is this ever going to happen again? Also, I love the glow of the light. Look at that.
I know, it comes together really nicely. So what actually you need to do with these then? You got kinstones.
So if I found a green, blue, red, or yellow, I could fuse them with the matching colour to get 2 chests.
Oh my god.
So the game decided, you know what? I'm going to put a room with one of every kinstone available in the game. So there's no way that you cannot make a fusion because that is like a rare thing. Unfortunately, it's just as rare as before because I was not given a shard to fuse. So it's bloody stupid and waste of such a rare opportunity. And that's the end of the dungeon. So that's 3 full floors of not a single kinstone shard. And there's nothing I can do about it. I do have a bomb though, and this looks like a crap wall. That is not a wall I can go through. Right, I'm gonna have to go back. All the way into this big room here. Is it this room? No, it's the room above. Here it is. There we are. Right, unfortunately, the rod can't one-shot bosses and turn them into money. That is unfortunate. I need survivability. Or some way to hit them. There's a store up top. I need to check all the stores again. So otherwise I'm just going to die again. I'm never going to leave the first 3 floors. Bomb bag, pointless. Bow is pointless. Money, a ring of wealth is pointless. So none of that is helpful to me in the current situation. There's a carrot to the right. I could get that just to max out my health before entering. So the most important thing that you want to do, regardless of your build, to get to the end is health. Because when your inventory gets destroyed, you still keep your heart containers. So health is the most important thing.
Yeah.
Just trying to remember how to get back where I was. It's up and then left. I undershot it. Yeah, down this way. We've got a gem there. I might just have to toss all my gemstones away, I think. Is it through this door? Yes, the market. Okay. Okay, Drop. I need health. I need the burger. I need that burger. I don't need that. This is really annoying. Like, if I go back into... Is it this? No. What room was it? It's the room down below. Yeah, there it is. This is so annoying. I can't use any of these 3 gems unless I find, like, a pond to toss them into. So for now, I'm just going to carry the rarest one with me. Also, I just remembered there was a fairy found on the top of this entire area, wasn't there? Compass was to my left, hang on. I'm trying to play smart here. No, there was not a fairy fountain. Was there a fairy fountain, or was that the previous run? I'm getting them mixed up now. No, because it would mark with a fairy otherwise. Dang, okay, so... Save my money. I'm gonna go and max out my health by getting that carrot and eating it. Unless there was a heart that I just left behind that I didn't consume. I don't think there was. How much does this heal? 3 hearts. Five hearts. 6 hearts. They're both full heals. Right, that's all I can do. I need to equip these bombs and not mess this up. I'm gonna mess this up.
You do it.
Do it. Well, there's not much else I can do. Lily has just not got the skill for this. Oh shit, there's a drink here. Oh, well. Bye-bye. Can of power first, 3 hearts. I need that health. I need to be able to heal. Otherwise, I'm not going to get any further.
I'm going to do a...
Boom! Oh shit, one of them got knocked into me.
A quick voice check.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, the bomb went too far. Oh god, this shambles.
Seems good. I'm going to double check.
Ah! Sorry? I paused. What'd you say?
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm back now. Yeah, the volumes are... The audio seems fine.
Yeah, I panicked.
That's okay.
I need to... No, put that back on. Select that. Use. Bomb keeps going too far. I think I need to be at the bottom of the screen. But it is doing damage. Remember, they are Armo statues, so bombs are actually quite effective against them. You see why I wanted to get those bomb tosses, because you can hit all 6 at once. 3 bombs will kill them all, except for the last one, which will start chasing you. And this game, that's kind of awkward to deal with. Ow. I can take another hit, it's fine. Ow, shit. Oh, I got him!
Nice.
I was about to heal, so I kept the cake in the sandwich. Aha! Finally, we're out of the beginning.
The cake and the sandwich.
God damn, how long did that take? Oh, an hour and a half. Great stuff.
Nice.
An hour per floor on average so far. Great. Now, if I wanted to quick save, I could, but, you know, loading the game back up gets rid of the quick save, so it's pointless. If I had to take a break.
So it is popular. Like it can't. Yeah, it's only for taking a break. There's no teeting this.
Yeah. Sadness. That's what those, well, if you have my stuff's on screen, you can see it through the screen share. That's what those little tents are in between a couple of the floors.
I was still watching the stream. Not the screen share. I can't see. I can see what your viewers can see.
Yes. Now I'm gonna fucking get rid of you as well. I don't want to deal with you. Red Stout Childs are bad. The bomb's back. That's nice. Fortunately, I am very underpowered right now. But they take 3 hits. Give those a fine. They're actually easy to deal with in this game. Okay, they take about 4 hits. And that's why I don't like dealing with the Stout Childs, because they jump away when you swing. So you try to get closer to hit them before they jump away, and then you walk into them and get hurt. Really annoying. Found the key. I feel like there was another way I could have gone around here. Oh, it just cuts around it faster. Yeah. So that's a very pointless room. Must be another way to go. Wait, how I didn't see a crystal. What? Oh, there's a door down below. Hang on. Crystal switch is probably in there. I got the key and I just left. Yeah, there's a door down here as well. Hang on. Aha! Stuff. Ugh! I have no shield. I forgot about that. Yeah, I do. Ironically enough, I'd rather nuke them than the Gibbons. Get that. So we continue. Oh, now I get a bow. For free. That I don't need because I don't have any arrows. I think I'm now being punished for brute forcing past the boss.
Yeah.
Well, not brute forcing. I did still use a bit of strategy, but that's all I could have done.
Yeah.
Food bag. I mean, that would free up some inventory room. I'm not going to do it right now. You know why? Could be another store a couple of screens away. And I don't want to get diddled again. Ew! And my face. Oh wow, only 1 hit. Okay, I'm going quite far away from the store at the moment. It's worrying me. I'm in this room. Ah! I'm going back. Well, actually, no, because if I eat a food now to heal, I don't need to go back for the bag. This is really only an immediate fix to my situation. I've just got locked in. I can't go back now anyway. Oh dear. We are in trouble. What, all bombs? Oh, no, and a chest. Money! That's good. Key to the mausoleum down in Dixie. Which is good because we're in the graveyard right now. The catacombs, so I say. Ugh. Where to hit you with the beam? He dropped a heart even though I turned him into money. I see dead people. Some random shit. Ooh. So you can hit multiple people by just swinging, so sometimes I don't know why they just break through even though you hit them all.
Very strange.
I'm trying to live and you're killing me. Oh. Oh.
There he is. You can go back to Can you go back to an earlier floor?
No.
Oh.
And when you beat a
And
boss, you can't
close
even leave the room. You have to go through it.
Yeah.
Even if I could go back, that's another door I can't go through. Kinda stupid. I have the key for that room, but I want to go here first. It's just one of you. Get in the corner and die.
I'm gonna grab a drink. A beat.
Yeah, no worries. I was going back on myself. I don't need the bag of food anymore. Even though I haven't used any food yet. That was close, and I'm surprised that hit. Ah, another store. Bombs, lamp. Oh, ice bombs. Ice bombs would be nice. Would very well be nice. I'm gonna drop the bow. I haven't got a single arrow, so it's pointless. I'm taking these. For emergencies, you never know. This is a perfectly square room. It's annoying that I couldn't just sell him the bow and make a bit of money off that way. I feel like you should be able to just sell your stuff off. I mean, to be fair, you can't do it at Barney Isaac, and I'm kind of thinking about that, so... But, you know, every roguelike is different, so... Probably doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Maybe the lamp could have been useful, because it is very dark in here. I can barely see the other side of the room. See it? Limp. That is the exit of this floor, so I'm not going in that direction at the moment. Going over this way. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Come on! So, previous floor, a whole room with all four colours. This just keeps coming back. That room with all four colours, and didn't give me a single shard. The floor after gives me 3 out of the 4 colours. Like, and no gem bag either, by the way, so I can't carry one with me and take it with. I've still got one floor to go before make it to the town. I don't need anything you're selling, mate. Like, this is a really bad seed. Wow. Like, all 3 of these have been really bad. And there's no guarantee for whatever one it is, because Hintstone rooms are just... pedestals are just rare in general, so I don't actually know what I want to do here. I've got 2 heals, that's it. I'm at half health, and I've got 6 instant kills and 5 effective screen nukes, or room nukes. I think I'm better off as I am right now. That's annoying. That's freaking Kinstones, man. Every time. I need to clip that moment where there was like a whole full room sort of thing. But I have to like edit it down to when I actually get to the room. I will do that. So that was interesting. What I'll do is I'll clip it on Twitch. I'll download the 2 clips and I'll fuse them into one, delete the clips and upload the finished one. That's gonna kill me, so I have to get rid of this. Or continue since the Mezzers is away at the moment. Gonna double check some things. Because the thing is, I don't expect like a big turnout since it is a test stream and it's very early, so it's too early for the majority of my viewers, which is in America, but that makes sense. Yeah, it's like, it's not changing on a restream. It's still saying keyframe interval at 4.17, so...
I'm back.
Yeah, hello.
The keyframe interval.
Yeah, I'm just double checking. It's been, ironically enough, it's been consistent, but it's still got the yellow exclamation mark on restream, so it's fine. I'll just set it to 2. I was just double checking it to see if it was like variable or something.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that was stupid.
Have you seen much about the Yogscast's like Jingle Jam thing?
I don't. Yeah, again, I don't follow them much.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I didn't know if it like reached to your corner of the internet. There's just like they're doing like charity streams and they've got like a games bundle. If you like donate, you get like a bunch of keys for some like indie games.
All right, like a Humble Bundle sort of thing.
Yeah. They used to do it through Humble. They've changed to like a different website now, but I'll put it in chat because it's charity and that's not bad.
I'll go all the way around again.
But there are some cool games and stuff, and there's like I've been like keeping an eye on the streams because they usually do. Because it's nice to catch up.
You consume streams.
Well, I haven't really watched Yogscast properly in such a long time.
Yeah, that's true.
And then, but like whenever they do the Christmas stuff, it's really nice because it's like a big event, a lot of people watching, and they have like a lot of like stuff scheduled. So, there's like one stream I'm missing to catch up on, where like Simon has just like a playlist of like meme videos, and they just watches them with people.
Oh yeah.
And they also have like one person, like a younger person in the office, who like, if they struggle with a meme, they just call her, and then she'll explain it.
So it's like, please educate me on the memes.
Yeah.
You should be there.
Yeah.
You should be the person on the hotline. Mezzan's meme hotline.
Yeah, the meme hotline. But yeah, no, it's good. And then yeah, I don't think they've done the karaoke yet. They've done like Open TDD, which is like a train, like a tour kind of game. And yeah, it's good stuff.
I definitely want that. Long sword. Looks the same as the last sword in the Link to the Past. I think all that this does is free attack and allows me to do the spin attack. There we go. Don't want to get hit by the bubbles. No, Jingle Jam. Altify. I misread that. I have to double check. Oh shit! No!
No.
Oh, I had one whole heart. I thought it would do a half a heart with my defense.
I'm rewinding to see.
Yeah, I just saw it on the replay on Restream. I had cake and a sandwich and I didn't eat them. It's not like I didn't hear the beeping as well. I just got a better sword. Come on.
Let's go. New game. You gotta get
this might be a short stream because I can't go for many more runs until I get burnt out.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Which annoys me.
I don't get burnt out on games. I just get sad.
Yeah, I know, but I've done the first 3 floors 3 times already.
Yeah.
I was literally a stairwell away from getting to the halfway point, which is where all the magic happens because there's so many. That is literally the time to power up. Also, that's a thing. Enemies are supposed to be able to fall down pits, but due to how it was developed and stuff, a lot of enemies don't actually have falling sprites, so they would have to be drawn. That's also something that's getting added to later updates. So enemies can actually get knocked into the pit, which may help with crowd control. In the event that they appear, because as you saw, that when they were charging at me, they just kind of acted like the pit was a wall. But I can still fall and take damage, which I think is unfair. So the enemies have got a bit of a skew with in terms of being buffed with the fact they can't fall in pits. There, I found something else to talk about.
Yay, you did it.
It's the theme. It's the theme of this stream. I mean, like, the last one I did was just a one-off because I just felt the itch to play. So,
yeah.
I just did. Even though it was like, I need to finish Mother 3. And it wasn't that I was putting it off, because I'm terrible with streaming.
Yeah.
And it went on a lot longer than it was supposed to.
Like, yeah. I mean, you know, exactly stretching it with the gameplay plus. I mean, actually, how is like the RAM use and the CPU and stuff?
I mean, it's Windows 11, so it actually uses about a gig more of RAM than I was expecting. Because when my PC is hovering with, my old PC was hovering with a couple of tabs of Chrome open, hovers around about 6 to 9 gig, depending on what I'm doing and how many tabs I have open. But this one hovers around about 10, or 9 or 10 instead of at the highest, which is a bit well.
Yeah.
But there was no option to get Windows 10, only Windows 11, because it's not supported anymore, so they're not going to sell it. Which is annoying, because I could have easily just transferred Windows from that with the product key and put it on this, and I'd be fine. I could also save £142, not getting the AVerMedia 4K, and just move my gutter over. But if that's just another system that we can use with an internal capture device, that was the idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Because otherwise I have to use the Roxio. And that's terrible. I've gone back to the beginning. Because the Roxio right now is just a glorified component to HDMI converter. Because I could just use the HDMI pass-through and capture that. It's around the HTCP. Whoa! I didn't mean to pick that up. I actually lost a bomb on that deal. This guy was holding the A button to run. I must have picked it up. How have you not seen me? Also basement. Here we go again. Ah, blue kinstone. Will you give me a room full of kinstones? Or you'll just give me salad? Well, when life gives you lettuce, you make lettuce aid. That's how it goes, right?
Nice. I was trying to think of like what game. I guess you've probably got a lot in your family, so that would be good to test out. Like, something intense.
Well, I've installed Ark Survival Evolved.
Oh, for the
because that's something I couldn't even play before.
That's insane. That like that's a. I tried it like a while ago, and it's a big one.
I just need the Mighty Morphin Power Ranger DLC.
Yeah.
Well, I say DLC. It's on the mod. It's on the mods store, but it's an official mod. It's a premium mod, and it costs. So,
yeah.
But it is effectively DLC just through their own store, basically, because it loads up with like the launcher first. What's this do? 25% bonus for items that replenish your health. That would be nice.
I was more interested in the part where you then have to now you have to play Ark.
I mean, it's been sitting in my library because I haven't been able to play it. I thought maybe put it on my Steam Deck, and apparently it is Steam Deck verified, so I could have potentially got away with running it at very low settings on there because it says it's compatible. but it's 180 gig base game.
Yeah.
So it was
It's
like,
insane.
that's basically my entire memory card, or my onboard storage, and I don't have the storage because I have one other thing installed.
Yeah.
So it's like, unless I literally just have it as my Ark Survival of Old Steep machine, just like dedicated to that one game only, I couldn't play it. So first it was a hardware issue, then it was a memory issue. Well, storage issue. So we do it now. I've got it installed, so I can try it out. I just need the time to actually try it out.
Yeah, do an Ark stream. It's
Do an Ark stream.
Have you got people to play it with? Because it'd be best to
I don't know who else has it.
yeah.
But, yeah, I think you just said you did.
I did, but I'm not really super into it. It's not
Yeah,
like
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just playing mess about. It's another open world kind of sandbox game, isn't it?
yeah, it's like you can like tame dinosaurs and stuff. It's like Rust.
I mean, I'll
but
give it a go.
like-
And I don't mind
Yeah.
spending the money on the DLC, because that was like the Mighty Morphin DLC before Reignition happened and then came to Fortnite, so
Yeah.
I don't mind trying it out and spend money on that. Gives me an excuse to benchmark my PC, but I mean, I guess I could just install Assassin's Creed Origins as a bench, because it actually has like a built-in benchmark sort of demo thing.
Yeah.
But at the same time, do I really want to install that just to test
Oh,
it
yeah,
out
I
and
mean-
then uninstall? Because I should
It's really
probably
game, right?
be into the Assassin's Creed games. I just haven't bothered trying to delve
Lot of
into it.
game. Yeah.
You know what I tried to do? I tried to swap to my friggin' Rod of Wealth that I don't have.
Yeah. It's why I tend to be like someone says, I'll play this story game, and I'll be like, thanks, too many games. But someone's like, play this fucking repeatable, roguelike-y, mission-based game. I'm like, yes, please.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's no actual, like, progression on this at all. You literally just play it, and if you lose, you lose. If you win, you win. Nothing happens. And I know how the ending is. You just stand there with the victory music playing, and it says, "You were the hero of Hyrule. You killed Aghanim," and that's it. So it's like, it's just that I haven't done it yet, so I just gotta get the one victory.
Yeah. If you have access to Helldivers 2 through the family set, that would be insane. That'd be a good one.
Probably do.
And they've made the game much smaller now. So.
Yes, they've
Yay.
actually optimized their shit.
Yeah.
Like, from 130 gig to 20, like, you see what happens when you optimize your games. It's almost like you can play more games without needing to sit there for 20 hours waiting for installs.
I said the post in the other Discord. It's because they're trying to make it easier for mechanical hard drives.
Yeah.
But turns out it wasn't really a problem in the first place.
So they just thought, screw it, at this point. We've invested the time, we might as well just make it easier to install.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, it is a barrier, and the fact that a lot of people want to use SSDs, you have to install a game. But then it's so big, you want to install something else, you have to uninstall it, then reinstall it. And SSDs are fine if they just sit there and you're reading data, but if you're updating data or just like installing stuff, there's only so many writes that you can do, and it just burns out.
Yeah.
So that's actually good for SSD lifespans as well, because as the game is so cheap, it can just sit there.
Yeah, and
Cheap
also
in
like
memory, I mean, but you know what I mean.
it's not the kind of game where you play it and then you beat it and then you uninstall it. Like, so, someone might be like, "Hey, do you want to do this?"
Yeah, you
And so,
just
"Oh,
keep
I
coming back to
build."
it.
Yeah. If someone asks me, "Oh, do you want to play like this game?" but you have to download it and it's 100 gigabytes, and like, no.
Yeah, so it's also more accessible in just terms of, do you want to just play it real quick? Give me 20
Yeah.
minutes
Yeah.
instead of, an hour and a bit.
Yeah.
An hour and 20 minutes, because it is basically just 100 gig off. It's like what they did with Spyro Reignited, actually. Let me get the letter. Because Spyro Reignited, when it first came out, physical copies were only 1/3 physical copies. Spyro the Dragon was on there, but Ripto's Rage and Year of the Dragon were part of an update. Because, they just did that. But it's because it was ever so slightly too big to fit on the Blu-rays they were using. Because I think the game's like 46 gig. Could have probably fit as well, but let's just say, for whatever reason, they didn't do that. Later versions actually did have the full game on the Blu-rays for PS4 and 5 and Xbox and all that. after they released an update which halved it from 48 gigabytes to 26 gig. It's not exactly half, but it is, like, pretty much.
Yeah.
So the download is now only like 26 gig on my PS4 or PS5,
Nice.
whatever. And I'm just like, I did get it fully digital for that reason, because I was like, you can't get the whole thing physically. You can get 1/3 physically.
Yeah. So hi, Georgina. Oh, hi. Oh, no. I mean, also unrelated. Hi, Lady Dingalia.
Yay, she's waving. How are you doing, madam? So far, I don't think we've had any audio cackles. I have tabbed out a few times. In fact, I haven't even got, well, I don't minimize Discord.
Oh, yeah, let's know how it goes, how it sounds.
I just tab out. I never minimize Discord. That could be a thing. I don't know. But, so far, we haven't had any audio cackles at all where we've had to reset a sound source, which is good. Because Mezza keeps hopping out and checking the stream back. Again, this is partly to not only test to make sure everything's good on my end, but to research the theory that we talked about yesterday. Getting arrows again? No bloody bow. I get the bow, no arrows. I get arrows, no bow. This is a tease. Like, it wasn't even in the store.
Was that? There was wasn't there like one stream you like made an encounter like did it until like it was like 11 hours long. I think when I checked my YouTube in the morning, it was still going.
I think that was like an anniversary stream or something.
Yeah.
Either that or it was just trying to brute force finish Tears of the Kingdom because it was like the final push. Like she was at 5 hours. It was like, I just want to finish the game now.
Yeah, I think it was last week, though, so it would have been...
Oh, last week. Yeah, it wasn't that recent.
Galaxy or something, maybe?
Oh my god, I can't hit this guy! I don't have any heals.
Oh no. Bombs? He wants them?
Yep. Use it, pick it up. Yeah.
Wait.
Got him.
Ah, no.
And I have a blue kinstone. Holy shit. It's finally real. Oh, I don't equip it, I just interact.
Yeah, they... Oh, okay.
I always do. I literally was able to sign in into my old PC, and nothing changed. And then when I signed into my new PC, everything was brought over. All I had to do was... But my microphone wasn't put in correctly. Let me have a look here. So, I am trying to use 2 monitors as well, by the way. So, let's have a look here. So, speakers is default. That's fine. Microphone, I forgot to set to the blue snowball. But everything else is the same. Discord has its own audio beta audio capture. That's how you can... But remember, my mixer only has desktop sound, so everything I can hear, plus my microphone, which is what we changed yesterday on your PC. So, and so far, I've no audio cackles, despite using a Ryzen processor instead of Intel. The 12-hour stream he was talking about. Yeah, what about that? I forgot.
Oh, just thought it was interesting because I got up in the morning and saw it was still going on.
He woke up in the morning and he saw a stream.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is what Kinstone does. Potion, nice. 2 are the same! Oh, they don't stack! Oh, shit. I'm gonna drop the arrows. Because I haven't got a bow, so they're worthless.
I also mentioned the Oxcast, like Jingle Jam.
Oh, yes.
It's got like a big bundle of games. Pretty cool.
Yeah, there was a link there. You just scroll up a little bit, it'll probably be there.
She's on Twitch, so it might not be.
No, that's not good enough.
Scroll over to YouTube.
Now kill him. Got him. I do not have a red kinstone. That's a shame. Ow. Bollocks. Bollocks. Got juggled on him. 20 rupees. I might actually have to drink one of these potions already. There's no idea. Nothing in here. Good. Yeah. Looks like someone got crushed by this. Can I find a corpse if I push these boxes? Probably don't want to be unleashing demons. That's the last thing I want to do. That can't happen, though. God damn it, dude. Ah! You could have killed me in the doorway. There's nothing I can do going backwards. It's pointless. Need to move onwards. You know what? I'm just going to ignore that room. Fuck it. That's another gem. Citrine. Oh, God's sake. Fucking bag. Bomb, toss it, whack him back, bomb. There we go. That's the strat. I can take care of these guys, no problemo. He exploded into money. Lovely. Oh, they took that guy's wallet. I got the good wallet. Oh, shit. Why is it every time I get here, I've got nothing? These seeds have been shit. Oh, I have to keep running through that room. It might be, I don't know if it's worth attacking that room.
Yeah.
Please be a secret. Shit! It's probably in the previous room. Type of red kinstone. What's in here? 2 bats that lead to literally nothing. I think there's a crap wall down there. Also did that with the Tears of the King. Yeah, that's what we were talking about initially. That's what I thought it was on about until he said recently, and I'm like, oh, yeah, there's no point doing that room either. This is terrible. There's my arrows. I'll poke him in the eye. Oh, it's the Home Alone dudes. Great. That did nothing for me. I do want to go back to it so I can do the switch to Xmas stuff with the with the voice with Zelda notes. Yeah, I've been doing that when I've gone back to the game myself in my own time. You've already streamed it all the way through, so now you've just got to, do basically a multiple lap of honor around the entirety of Hyrule. Oh yeah, I didn't even see there was another red one there. I'm using up my bombs, but I shouldn't be.
Alright, the Paper Mario finale, yeah.
You mean the longer message? 12-hour Paper Mario finale took for... How did I miss that one? I got all the rest of them. Much more stuff that was needed for growing 100%. Oh, yeah, that's why that was so long. I remember now.
Yeah.
We were just talking about that yesterday.
It's difficult for me to like when I'm like trying to finish the game and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna buy myself a nice drink so I can drink while finishing the game, and then the game doesn't finish. I'm like, fuck, okay.
I am out of drink. I'm out of gamer fuel.
Oh no, my
I now need gamer fuel. You know, Hugh, those protein shakes. They're quite nice actually. I've had a couple.
What, like from someone else, or did you get them yourself?
Oh no, like for lunch. I'm like, I don't fancy munching, so I'm just getting a protein shake.
Wow.
Nice thick
Wait, they do
milkshake.
them in the shops?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like, wow, I didn't know. I thought they just had like the big bottles.
It's just like a little 330 milliliter bottle sort of thing. Why is there no stores? Why is there nothing? Like, this is terrible. I've literally just done another blast through this place. And I've only got 2 bombs to my name for this, and I can't heal. Sake. Okay, I've got 2 potions to heal with. So that means if I take even 1 hit, I've got to heal. And I'm level 1 sword, by the way, as well. This is so bad. Yeah, I wasn't ready to toss a bomb. I can't even hit them because my sword is so short. Let's toss the bomb. Single bomb now. This is gonna take so long. Again, I wasn't ready for it. Oh, God. At least I got a moment here. Not what I wanted. It's not getting it right. Mount bombs. I've just got to stab him now. Great news. Get me out of there.
I understand.
I have 100% before the Switch 2 release, but for true 100%. Well, it's not just getting all the name locations and all that, but you've also got medals in the app as well for achievements. The game has achievements. So you might be having a lot more than you expect to do. At least I'm taking them down the line. Maybe this is better. What's going to worry me now is that I don't have a lot of reach with my current blade, so trying to hit the red one is going to be a pain. I didn't realise that one was so close to death. Get him in a rhythm. Don't be above him, that's a terrible decision. Shit! Yeah, I'm going to have to heal because I know for a fact that with the level 1 sword, he's not got that many hits. He's still got quite a bit of health. Good. Didn't need a heal. God damn it.
You can do it.
It's a hard word to spew. What?
You can play like Deep Rock as well.
Cheers for that.
Max settings. I think Ark is like the only...
Deep Rock played perfectly fine for me on my previous PC though, so that's not really much of a test.
But then you can look extra crispy.
Well, Hat in Time now doesn't stutter at all, and also it boots up in like 2 minutes instead of 10.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Because of all the mods I have.
Yeah.
I know I should probably uninstall them, but it's for the project.
That doesn't, yeah.
That's like the only caveat, but that's not the reason why. People are going to assume, oh, that's why you got a new PC, so it does take forever to boot up. No, that is not what it was. It was future-proofing and not spending a fortune and try at least Ark Survival Evolved, which again is future-proofing. Adverts. Well, then move over to the YouTube side, you little melon. I don't have control over the pre-roll ads on Twitch. Which was something I've also talked about.
I'm glad, so watching the Jingle Sam streams, the Ugsas have been doing streams on YouTube as well. It's nice because the ads are nice.
Yeah. I mean, I do have ads on YouTube, obviously, because of monetization, but I have more control over it. There's no pre-rolls. Unless you just randomly get caught by one. But in terms of mid-roll ads, I have the option to just set them to low, so they're less frequent, but you earn less money. I don't care! It's annoying! So I have it on low. I could turn it off, but that's, like, not fair on the Twitch side of things, I don't have a YouTube account, so it's like the less of both worlds sort of thing. It would be more helpful if the adverts loaded so the timer for the ad break didn't pause. Wow. You know, I got a 5-ad chain on Twitch the other day, and 2 of the ads were the same ad back-to-back for like 45 seconds. I'm like, you literally just advertised this to me within the string of adverts I cannot skip. If it didn't grip me the first 45 seconds, why are you showing me the exact same thing again? That literally doesn't make any sense. Out of all the adverts you have in your entire library, you couldn't choose another advert. And I'm pretty sure that the average is 4, so that means it just loaded the same advert twice to be spiteful. That just didn't make sense to me in any regard. It's also annoying. Like, I could go on for ages about adverts on mobile games. Because I'm pretty sure I have blocked or said that some things are offensive or sexually inappropriate, especially for the games I'm playing. And I'm like, I just reported you, and yet you're showing it to me again already. You didn't grip me. I actually complained, and you're still showing it to me. You're wasting everyone's time advertising to me. And I thought they were supposed to take your data to, you know, have targeted ads so they get a better result. They're not taking shit. This doesn't make sense to me in any regard. Same with the AI boom. Like, no one wants it. All the businesses are going hard on it because it saves their money, and yet it's now going to get to a point, theoretically, where, like, oh, you'll need, like, a decent amount of power in your own system in order to actually access and use the AI, but, oh, wait, guess what? We can't because you've taken all the RAM. So, the AI is going to go to waste, so what's the point? That's the end of my rant.
Congrats.
I thought you were going to chime in with some thoughts, but you just can't let me.
Oh no, I'm just kind of. No.
How do I get out of here? Where am I going? I'm lost. I've literally been in every room like 4 times. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot I had the key. So stupid. I didn't even realise I picked up a key. It's because I was on my rant, I think. Eh! As I said in my social media post like 3 in the morning when I was about to go to bed, saying, hey, it's all set up finally with this PC. Like, one of the defining factors was the RAM issue, and I'm just like, if I don't upgrade now, I'm not going to be able to upgrade for the next 5 years. And who knows if, like, you know, my current PC does eventually give out, or I can't do anything anymore. Again, it was future-proofing. And the fact that I went with Ryzen is so that, processor, so I can actually upgrade easier? Can't talk. Because, like, isn't it true with Intel, like, if you want to upgrade, like, to any other generation, you need a new motherboard? Is it?
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I think I'm like pretty much at the point where if I need to upgrade my PC, I'll always get a new one.
Brand new.
Not so, like.
That's the thing, though, because, like, again, it will be super expensive because of the RAM included.
Yeah. Well, I can always.
If it can even include any RAM, they might have to start selling units with no RAM.
Or people might have to fix their SID. So yeah, I don't have to worry about. Well, I've got 16 gig, which is like, you know, if the developers fix their SID and I just close Chrome, then it'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
It's just kind of, my hard drive is getting closer and closer to full.
You can just get a hard drive, it's more bigger one.
Yeah, well, my Windows drive
that's a
has
thing, actually. Like,
wanna have
Micron,
Windows
who are in control of Crucial, they're not going to be doing hard drives anymore, so that removes that option as well.
Oh no.
Which good, because I don't like Crucial memory, like M2 drives. Stuck one in my brother's PS5, like 3 days later, it bloody corrupted itself.
Wait, what's wrong with the thumbnail? I thought it was fine.
What, Crucial?
No,
well, I think it's just I don't know. I don't like M2 drives. Like, I tried to put one in Stella's laptop like a few years ago as well, and it just did not want to detect it every time. took the back off, put it in, screw it in, and then clamped the back on. No result, and then it's like it happened multiple times, and I just returned it and got a standard SSD.
Yeah, Sonny put the wrong time zone in your stream thumbnail.
Oh, I've done that again! Oh, fuck's sake. Right, so I have a template. I knew it was GMT. I said everywhere it's GMT.
Yeah.
We've gone an hour over anyway, so...
Oh yeah, it's fine.
But again, I streamed too early. I'll fix that after the stream is over.
But I wouldn't because YouTube tells you relative to your own.
I know it's GMT. I posted that everywhere. I forgot to change it. It's because of the template. I changed the number and the title, not the fact that it had a different string of letters.
I'm just thinking, don't bother about putting a time zone in your thumbnail. Because YouTube tells people relative to where they are.
Yeah,
the time.
I think it's because that people don't read, and therefore, but for the majority don't read. They just see the pretty image, and it gives you the information you need. That's why I put it in the image, convey what you need. Because you have the first line of the description always available. No one reads description, and they're like, "What's going on?" And I'm like, "Did you not read the description?" No, you didn't. It's stupid question.
I'm looking now. There's an upcoming stream for someone else, and it tells me on the subscriptions page it's scheduled for 5:55 p.m.
Yes, but you're looking at that little bit that most people don't look at. You know it's there, so you are looking.
Yeah.
Heart container, most important thing. 2 cans of creamy crush. That's 2 stacked heels of 3 each. I need those.
Also, people know when the stream is. Like if they can just find it, it's not going to be worth.
No,
people are
just stupid.
Yeah.
Not saying that my audience is stupid. I'm saying in the general sense, because we wouldn't have had the situations in the past few years that we wouldn't have had otherwise.
Yeah.
As I was saying before as well, when it came to PC upgrading, I needed to upgrade. That's a hand you. When I first upgraded to the PC I had before. My laptop was pretty much done. I needed a new PC. Unfortunately, it was on the turn of everything going from DDR4 to DDR5, which is probably why my PC was cheap for what it was. Yeah. But at the same time, I had to go with a pre-build because I was originally on a laptop anyway. So I needed just new hardware in general. But it was also cheaper to just buy a PC that was pre-assembled than build one myself, because this was part of the crypto boom where everyone was swagging up processors and graphics cards to mine them for cryptocurrency. How am I not hating this goddamn crap? There we go. But now I've bought a new PC again on another stupid boom, and that's the AI boom. But in this case, it's detriment for everybody. While as the crypto boom, you could technically make money off of it.
Yeah.
So it's the opposite effect, but I have the worst timing on buying PCs. It shouldn't matter if you put the time on the thumbnail, because it specifies right in front of them. Yeah, I know, but again, it's what Mezza was saying. It is there. Maybe I should just trust my audience. I hope my audience is much more better than the rest of the world. It's just the state of how things are. Give me that shit. Do I want that? No, I don't have a magic. I'm getting health though, which is nice. Got a glove, I've got a shield, so I've got some defense. I think I'm okay. I'm actually making progress, look at this. If I can get past this floor, this is the best we've done all day. Piece of RAM is increasing because of the shortage due to going to AI servers the world over. Yeah, also that these people who make the RAM chips to sell to consumers, then their existing stock, they're not even selling to consumers anymore. It's just going to businesses. So not only is it going to be increasing in price, it's going to increase in price even more because it's going to be rare. That's the problem. But my point is, if no one can afford technology, how are you going to interface with all this AI shit in the first place? So I'm pretty sure our current hardware is not going to be compatible if they're going this hard into it. A lot of people are theorizing that the bubble's going to pop. Everyone will be all these businesses will be crawling back to their consumers, and RAM will be super cheap because they're all clapped out, burnt out, and just leftover stock that just not being used anymore. And that'll be the time for everyone to upgrade. But then there's nothing to upgrade for, so what's the point?
It's going to be weird. I don't know.
Inventory's full. What is this? Drop that. Pick this up. 30% off any shop item. Eat the strawberry. But anyway, let's stop talking about that now.
Oh yeah.
It is a depressing state of the world, but hey, if you've already got the hardware, you shouldn't have problems. So this is now the time to upgrade, and if you're in the US and already facing the problem, I am sorry. It might actually give PS5s another life.
Yeah, so play the games you already got.
Yeah.
Or how's did you get Metro?
No, I've got it on my Christmas list. Extra inventory
Nice.
slot. Let's go. Oh yeah, everything gets made in China. It's just that the price issue is already here in other countries. But I said we're moving on from that.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean the chat's always slightly behind anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably wait for a little bit. I've had little bits of like, I don't know if they're like real issues or anything, but like, I'll just wait. And if anything gets be cool. I've had Mario Kart. I had like a big patch that was
Oh yeah, Mario Kart World. You now have control over what items can be used, and they've actually changed some of the intermission tracks, so they actually have they're a bit more involved than just driving in a straight line. I'm like, it took you this long to fix that?
Yeah.
Like, that was the first complaint from, like, out of the gate.
Yeah.
A bit too little, too late.
Probably took a lot of, like, QA and stuff. But, yeah, I don't know.
But
Weird.
The ability to be able to change what items get rolled, you can literally just have Kamek. And that's it. And now you can unlock all the characters really easily. Yeah. And I'm just like, thank you for allowing us to have some form of a grinding method to do that.
Yeah, because I haven't really played Mario Kart as much as I thought I'd do. We haven't really done many, because like not many people have switched to. I haven't done many, like, I know when you guys have done Mario Kart tournaments, there's still been in like 8.
Yeah, I mean, like, I haven't played it much because I don't mind the mission mode, but I think that there's too many.
Yeah.
Oh,
hello.
I just found the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, Shredder. Why are they just talking to Shredder? Oh. Cowabunga, dude, where'd you come from? From this room. I am in the sewers, so maybe this is the only level that you can actually bomb into. Oh! I'm training! Can I actually destroy this? Do I get something for this? I don't think I've actually bumped into this before. There's my new mutagen phase destructor. Aligns our cells to fix any crossover phase issues when travelling to Dimension X. So it's a few kinks, but it's looking promising. What are you playing? I'll get past this level in Double Dragon. I have the pizza? Home slice bread slice? I don't want to toss. Actually, I'm just going to consume that. I just noticed my health is so low. Free heal. Ugh. I slashed my sword. I didn't realise that was coming for me. But yeah, it's like, it might give that game a second life, as it were, because now people would actually be more inclined to play it, because people didn't like the intermissions, not because they just preferred the free tracks. They preferred the free lap tracks because you're actually racing, you're drifting, you're doing tricks. The whole point of the trick system was to make the straights less boring, but that actually made you slower, so you actually could not win on the intermission tracks and the knockout tools. So driving straight was actually the fastest way to do it in the first place. And now that they've actually made them all curvy, it might actually alleviate those problems.
Yeah.
But again, it's weird that that wasn't like done a lot earlier, unless they had to figure out what they wanted to do for each track.
And Nintendo have also released like 2 more. Well, no, there's also been like more racing games since. There's been like the Sonic one, and now they put out the Kirby one. So there's a lot of choice.
Yeah. This is a messy room. It's also the room to get out of here. We're actually halfway, unless I somehow die in this room, which I'm not doing a lot of damage for, so that's not going to happen. Aha! Hate typing on the phone, it's so janky. Don't you bring your laptop with you when you go to All Vikings? Should have just been on there. Rebel Village. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, is there, what else of like Nintendo games are coming out soon?
Well, I've got Age of Imprisonment. I haven't gone back to it recently, but as I said, I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom to get a bit more into that. And I do have the Master Sword now, so I've seen probably enough of the memories that I could probably continue, and if I see something I haven't seen yet, I'll be like, oh, it's probably just a memory I haven't seen yet, because there's, like, more than double the amount of memories in Tears of the Kingdom than there is in Breath of the Wild, and I'm like, wow, that's actually a lot more than I thought.
We talk about the glyph things in the land,
shit.
right?
Yeah, the glyphs. That's how you get the memories, isn't it?
I mean, there's not... Like, there's
I'm also playing through, with Zelda Notes on my phone. Whether I'm on Twitch or YouTube, I still have ads. Sorry.
You got the bloat. You got the... I don't know.
The bloat.
Yeah, I mean, I played through it. Yeah, I didn't... Like, I don't know, I played a lot of it. But I got to a point where I was like, cool, I'm good. I've got the memories. I've, like, done a lot of the underground stuff. I've, like, done a lot of the off-ground, the mazes and stuff.
Yeah.
Time to beat the game.
I've got to do some of those. A ring of bombs. Convert magic into bombs. You know what? Swap this for now. Equip that real quick.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna use half my magic, get some bombs, and I'm gonna drop it and pick my coupon up again, and I can use that in a store. And I have 6 out of 8 bombs. Might have to get my laptop so I'm not at a disadvantage. Well, that's the thing as well, because, like, you know, phones will always force adverts to show up. Again, I do not mind. You do what you need to do. I'm just thankful if people do watch ads, it supports me.
There's not much coming out this year that's new. Well, there's actually nothing coming out this year.
This year's only got, like, a couple weeks left.
Yeah, well, I like games.
I like how I want new games. You've got all of next year.
Oh yeah, and there's Mario Tennis. I'm not going to get that one, but that's February. There's Pokemon Pokopia, which is coming out in March.
Yeah, that's the weird Ditto thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that. That looks weird. It's off-put. Ah, right. Let's kill a lady. Oh, I don't even equip it. Okay. So, there's Pezzo in that frame. You could literally just not enter here or not have the letter and she'll be perfectly fine. But as you saw there, I got 250 rupees before she reads the letter. And because of that, she dies. And she's gone. And the worst thing about it is that we actually just leave her there. Like that. I have money. So you do it for money or you keep her alive. But if you don't see her, then you never know anyway. So it's like, kind of messed up. Secret behind the waterfall. Look at that money. Look how much money I have now all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Hey, let me help you with your pots. Right, so I have a coupon for stuff. There's also a side quest here, which I'll probably do once again. Because I really need to power up here. I mean, this is good. What was it? 30% off when equipped. mushrooms. Aha, I see. So I want to have that equipped when I want something a lot more expensive. Actually, that's a question. Are we at a No, we're not. One more away from a 5-squad hype. Again, I'm not expecting a massive turnout because I started so early. Time zones and all that.
Yeah, you put the Steam schedule at a different day, different hour.
It's too early for most of my audience is American, apparently. So time zone difference mostly. Do you have a rod? You do, but it's literally the only one. That's health though, isn't it? Yeah, so that turns enemies into hearts. That's not too bad. Might want the oh, it's the pendant bag, not the gem bag. What's in here? Gem bag. Yeah, give me that. Gonna need that. What's this do again? Coloured gates are automatically low when you walk up to them. No need to find the crystal switches. That's basically skippage. It's cheap enough, I'll grab it. And I'll grab that as well because it's cheap. It's super cheap. Right, before I do anything more... yeah, don't you know about the bird? Everybody knows that the bird is a word.
I love the dated memes. It's great.
It's part of the times. It's a link to the past, you know. Super Nintendo and all that.
They said
Another coupon. One free health item at any shop.
They should have used memes from 1991. So
like
that,
law accurate.
yeah, time accurate.
Accurate.
Like references to like S Club 7 or something. I know that might even be too late.
Can I pick that up right now? Yeah, I can. Right, secret time. I have bombs. What's in here? Money!
Oh, fucking
oh, bombs. I love that. Fire orbs.
I happened to see one of the YouTube emojis look like a dab, but it's apparently just an elbow cloth. Never mind.
Yeah, I use it as a dab anyway.
Yeah.
No one needs to know. That's a good one. Literally one post of just like 10 of those. It's like you from the first Ocarina of Time randomizer we did.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you want to read these? Broke the chain letter. Don't know what that one is. Insert tombstone heading, so that's blank. Here lies Fred. Used to bake bread. Now he's dead. I'm with stupid. Winner of the breath holding contest. Died of laughter. I told you I was sick. Here lies the great king of Hyrule. Yeah, they just buried him here in a random village. In the middle of nowhere. I just got magic. I'll consume that in a bit. Actually, I'll go back to the ring and get max bombs. Actually, I better wait before I do that. Right, I have the book, the All-Eating Donut book, so let me go hand that in to the library. Because this is the side quest. Mirror. Yeah, so this is like one of those floors that just don't change much. It's always the same layout, at least. The stores change, obviously. Mushroom. If you played A Link to the Past, you know what to do with the mushroom. Give it to the hag, and she'll turn it into magic powder. This is not the hag shop. This one is. Here we are. Give her the mushroom. And then that's magic powder. Now you can keep magic powder. That would be quite useful. Or you can use that to continue the side quest and probably get mad bank, and I'm going to buy everything. It's a little bit annoying that there's no tunic in the store at the moment. Yep, you can get them from here. Saves you running all the way around again. Right, so if you trade the magic powder, you will no longer have that, but then you have a screen nuke at your beck and call, just like in Link to the Past. Bombos, but if you use Bombos in one particular spot, you can trade it for the key to the King's Tomb, where you can get a ton of money to actually buy more upgrades. So this is like a trade. This does use magic. There we are, got the King's Key, and then we can use that to go into his treasury, which is up here. You found the key to the King's treasure! What are you going to spend the money on? I'd live in the arcade if I had that kind of money and spend it all in one place. You literally just said you would spend it at the arcade. That would be spending it all in one place, you idiot. Can't just stick in the text for a single rupee there. 60 rupees. 50 rupees. 125. Okay, this isn't a bad payout. 175 and 5 with the many fivers that were already on the floor. Alright. Pub. We'll just ignore all this. Yeah, that is not Link. That's some weird dude. And you can actually play some games here. You can play like a video poker or a slot machine, and you can actually make your money. Notice it says balance 1,074. That is how many rupees I have. So you can actually just grind, spend hours here, grind out, buy every store out. And, you know, you could still lose, so you just wasted your time. You've also got Pitfall Larry. And Berserk. Well, obviously the names have changed. Yeah, there's actual other games programmed in this game.
Do they have a Toby car?
Praise the bean! Thanks.
Look at his hand and his heart, like he's doing some like allegiance to the bean.
I pray to the bean. Sorry, we were being praised by the bean. What were you saying?
I checked if I muted I checked if I was muted because I didn't hear any louder to my amazing. Now at the start if there was a Toby.
Not fair. Don't mind me. I'm just going to grab a Pokeball. No, didn't grab one. Let's try again. 10 rupees. It won't let me grab. There we go. Hey, I got one! What'd I get? Lollipop! Personally, I just get these and hope I get the same Flavor Snake stack. I redeemed a dab, but that seemed to not work. Oh, damn it. You redeemed a dab. There we go. That's what you redeemed.
See.
You make me dab. You literally forced me to dab. Well done. How dare you. It did work on Twitch. I just had to do it. Oh, you didn't type in dab, but that was Restream saying that was redeemed. Okay, I was a bit confused there. I thought you were just being silly. I don't see that on your chat on screen. No, it did come up on the Restream. I see it on my phone. I see it on the screen over there. Because again, I can't see the layout on this. I've again experimented. But yeah, let me check Twitch. Go in then. Yeah, redeemed to make me dab for 2,000. Yeah, so it doesn't actually say that. You just gotta let me know. Because you did actually type in dab. That's fair enough. Maybe I should put in a little note that says if someone redeems something like that, they gotta let me know. Then again, moderators could let me know that as well. Okay, so that's a bit of a finagle. Didn't think about that. No one redeems that because it's 2,000. I made it that high for a reason, so I don't have to dab. It's like tantalizing.
Oh, so on the.
I just got a heart
chat,
container for free. Sorry.
Because it just says dab. I saw it and I was like,
oh,
cool.
It makes you send a message along with it. Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
So just send a message saying I redeemed this. Can I buy a food bag? You don't have a food bag. Is that bacon and eggs? It is bacon and eggs! Replenishes 5 hearts, okay. I can stack the milk, probably. Oh, there is a food bag, actually. Ooh. Equip this, because that'll make it cheaper. Aha! Right, we'll sort out food in a minute. Bank drink goes in there, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I only have 3 slots, though. Yeah, give me that. Most certainly. Give me that, most certainly. I'll probably get the glove in a sec. Oh, you know what? I've got the money. Get to the glove now. What are you doing? Boomerang might be useful, but I don't think I want it. I'd rather have the rod. Give me that. That's very useful. What's this? Pendant of Magic. Items that use magic will use it 25% less. That doesn't affect charges, though, so rods are not affected by that, unfortunately. Potions. Potions don't stack, unfortunately. So that's a bit of a problem. I'm at max health. I actually don't have much more to spend money on. Maybe I shouldn't have done the King's Tomb. I don't normally get a lot of money. It's good for later on in the run, I guess. If I'm at any more stores. Oh yeah, I got rid of all my gems, didn't I? Because no, wait, no, my gems are over here. My gems are over here. Here we go. So, equip that, pick it up and toss. Pick this up, equip it, pick it up and toss. What combination am I gonna get for that? Money. I literally just turned the amethyst into a purple rupee. The other gem was just payment for the conversion. Damn it. Before I left yesterday for the weekend, I installed Meld. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. We're talking about a lot of stuff. Let me get a full free. Don't think Long Milk stacks. How much does that heal? 8 hearts. That's exactly how many I know. It's heart container less than what I have. Hey, Lucario! It's a fucking donut! I'm not buying it. Well, I haven't looked into it too much. I think Meza did type it up earlier.
What did I look at?
Meld.
Oh, Meld, yeah. Yeah, I had a quick look. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Like it looks fairly easy to use, I guess, because they got all the little features for
I'm not fucking buying the donut. Refuse to buy the donut.
Yeah.
That was spite.
I'd say give it a go. Yeah, if Streamlabs isn't working out, and OBS can get a bit finicky, because it's a lot of.
To be fair though, she hasn't tried streaming with the settings that we messed about with so far.
Oh, I can, yeah.
I've got all this money, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not... Do I get the Moon Pearl? Is that worth... I'll try opening up some of these chests. So there's a possibility of a curse, and I don't want that. Donut, donut, donut. No! Cease! What's chocolate milk do? 4 hearts. Ramen? Fish! Is that 5 hearts as well? Yeah, it's 5 hearts. Okay. Avocado!
Yeah. How's the 3D model getting along, Red Corio?
Oh, that's a thing. I don't think she's been working on that recently. Find the eggs. Bacon and eggs, bacon and eggs. Right. Go back in here. You know what? Yeah, I'll buy a pop. What did I get? Data Gush! 3 hearts. Let's play this again. I've got the money. See if I can grab the rest of these Pokeballs. Got it! Candy! Wow, I'm good at this. It's rigged. Oh, they stack. Nice. Alright, this might actually be worth.
Can you, like, get money back? Like, gamble up to get loads of money?
I could do if I go to the back of the pub. Because, like, using one rupee just to play Berserk or Pitfall Larry. Pitfall Harry? I forget one. Pitfall.
It's so weird that there's, like a gambling here. You can spend so much time, but, like, it's a roguelike, so you're just going to lose your progress.
I mean, I guess if you're having such a terrible run and you're just trying to salvage it. But yeah. I guess if it's like, if you want to do... It's also like in the middle of the entire game as well, so you have to actually play a decent amount and get past a boss to even just mess about here.
Yeah.
I've actually got 2 of those. I'm loaded. Claw machine is at... Wait, what happens if I pay again and I don't... There's no prizes left, it doesn't let you do it. Okay. What the heck? One more. Oh, there's no more cans left. I cleared it out. And I didn't get a single duplicate. That's annoying. Well, yeah, none of these are duplicates either. They're 3 heart heals. That's a 2 heart, but that stacks. That's a 2 heart, but that stacks. Guess I don't need the magic, really. Give me a second. Those cans aren't going anywhere because everyone's too busy. Have a cutting plan, Baldric. I will try the new settings and Streamlabs settings, but I don't want to give my I don't want to get my hopes up. The only downside is that if that program doesn't have an alternative application audio capture, I wish I could play this. You can, gamer. It's free to download. You just you know, go onto the Dungeons of Infinity Discord. In fact, the creator's coming back for some upgrades. So, go nuts. Ooh. So you can play this. Right. There we are. My bombs are now maxed out. Drop that. Oh wait, I don't even need to do that. Consume. Because my magic is perfectly half. There we are. I'll just keep a hold of that.
I suppose if you were to take away, like, all the Zelda assets, like, would it still be...
I mean, you could make it your own game, but, you know, the mechanics still have to be the same. Plus, who's to say that I'm no longer playing a Zelda game because I'm playing as Lily from Blossom Tales? Just like a randomizer. I guess it falls under the category of it being like a randomizer, because it is, technically.
Yeah, it's more of like, you know, well, Nintendo hasn't done anything about it yet, but like...
But they haven't done anything about any randomizer. It's the weirdest thing. Yeah. It's like in that weird grey area. It's like, yes, you've changed the game, but it's not substantially changed. You are still playing the game, but the items are just jumbled. I mean, you could basically have that happen on a normal system due to corruption, maybe? You're just meticulously making it happen.
No,
so, again, it's in that weird grey area.
I saw like a video a while ago about someone basically saying that, like, oh, if you're working on a fan project, it's not out yet, don't tell anyone. Better yet, just make it something else. Don't make it based on a existing property.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, gamer. How are you doing, good sir? What is up with the gaming situation? I don't know why I said it like that. Also, we're at 5 squad hype. I just wanted to check that real quick. 5 squad hype, let's go! Squad up. Sorry if you said anything. I had to mute. Got a phone call. Oh yeah, I was just saying you are able to play this game. It's free to download. Just go to the Dungeons of Infinity Discord. If you check some of the developer notes, actually, the developers come back after a year hiatus because the version 1.2.1 is still the current version, but that was labeled as the final version. But now he's actually making more improvements, but they're not out yet. So, but yeah, you are able to play this, mate. And I was also saying, how are you doing? Well, we just hit a 5 squad hype, so let's go. And because we hit the 5 squad hype, the obligatory, if you'd like to play some sounds, you can log into Blurp on the YouTube side of things, earn some channel points, play some sounds. It's the same as sound alerts, excuse me, on the Twitch side of things, which you can use Blurp as well for an expanded library of sounds. So, if we hit 10 squad hype, that'll be merch discussions. Right, now I'm gonna die. So if I had the Moon Pearl, I'll be able to just go past these blocks immediately. But I'd still need the key, so that's kind of pointless. This is a terrible room. And I didn't do too bad there, actually. I'm going to say this right now, though. If I do die, that'll be the end of the stream, because I'm not going to be able to get this far again. I'll need food. What time is it right now? It's 6 o'clock, so I've been streaming for like 3 hours already.
Oh my god, wow.
Oh, most of...
You can do it.
What am I supposed to do here? That's a stupid design. You saw that a bit late. You're watching on the on YouTube. Yeah. You just saw me die. Okay, my sword is going right through that guy. Why is he not getting hit?
It's all looking smooth though. Has there been any reported issues your end?
No. No one's said anything either.
3 hour test stream, yeah, no one's mentioned any like crackly audio on my end.
Lovely stuff.
So
is there any co-op support? Nope, it is just single player roguelike. Who knows, maybe there would be one. I've got to pause actually in order to show you the roadmap. Let me just move over here. Let me hide the border and webcam. So that is the roadmap. Freaking chat's in the way. Hang on. There we go. So that's the roadmap. You can see how far I've made it so far. It's a linear thing, but if you die, that's it. If you win, that's it. So, that's how it do. There we go. We've turned everything back on now. I think it would benefit from automatic messages like a chatbot where you could do Streamlabs. So you don't have to use Streamlabs chatbot. I have no problems. I'll put the messages in when I want to. You can't stop me. Because I could easily just do this, you know. There you go. Get commanded. I mean, I guess I could have that as an auto thing, but that's also in the description anyway, so whatevs.
I also heard of something called like StreamerBot, like which I don't know, probably it's a similar thing. I saw
saves you putting the. I like to put the commands in myself. I like being hands-on.
Yeah.
It's a little break from the action. Took 3 seconds of my time. Ah, Guildman! You have the policeman and then there's the Guildman. Actually, I'm quite low on health. I am going to nuke these bastards. There we are, that'll do. I guess I could also be chewing up some of my sweets right now.
Yeah.
Ow.
I saw like a really complicated like setup video of like someone who like had OBS like or like whatever recording in the background like so that they could like press a button and like do a little clip. But then also like it wasn't just press a button. They had their like streamer like chat bot set up so like if chatters said like lol or haha, it would clip. So like instead of doing a command with the exclamation mark,
it just triggers the
function. Yeah. It was like a really long setup, and I think you need like to be able to run the having the recording like 2 minutes behind or something. It needs extra like computer. But
I just used a heart rod to turn an enemy into hearts, and he dropped a gemstone.
yeah.
It's not what the rod does. Well, at least we're at full health again. That's the most important part. Sajingu, hello! Welcome to the stream. We're just testing on my new hardware. Not really a hardware stress test, but make sure that sound is all good. And plus the fact the developer's come back for this and is working on a new version, which is quite nice. He's been gone for a year. Don't need that. Store! Let me through! Let me sidle! Look at this gap. This gap right here. Let me in.
You can do it. Just go sideways. Your sprite just turn.
Oh, I can do this. I know I streamed super early, but it was mostly for testing because I've got stuff going on later on tonight. Plus, I need food. So if I die, it will be the end of stream. That is 3 cans of alien RNG. I like that. A quartz gemstone, that goes in the gem pouch. You know what? If I were to drop one of these cans, I can then pick up these 3 cans, because that stacks. Cans always heal free no matter what the flavour. It just means that they don't stack if they're different flavours. But when they all heal 3 hearts, they're super cheap, and they stack if they're the same flavour. So dropping 1 can of one flavour for 3 of another is just more heals. And I can actually carry the extra can if I buy this bomb bag. But I'd rather have the shield, because that's extra defense. Yeah, I'm taking it. I'll leave the bomb bag for now. And I've got to come back anyway, I need the key. Oh, at least the spin attack nullifies for getting shocked.
Wait, is that normal?
What is normal?
Spin attack doesn't get you shocked?
No, it's probably just a quirk in this game.
Okay.
If I whacked it normally, I probably would have taken damage. Right. There we are. Spin attack does double damage. Can also hit multiple times. Should not have grabbed those hearts. That was a mistake.
It won't sound a bit. When you pick up it's a roguelike. So what differs between runs?
The layout of the maps and what items I can buy at the store. The only levels that are static is the final floor with Aghanim. The layout of the mine of the mining town on floor 10.
Yeah.
And the rebel village on floor 6. The only difference in there would be what's in the stores and what's in the bushes, except for that side quest that I did to get into the King's Tomb or the treasure vault or whatever.
Yeah. Is the Editing Curtis asking, is the map procedurally generated?
Yeah, basically. Well, It's not procedurally generated. It's not generated as I go. It's probably seeded. But there's no way to see the seed, unfortunately. Hopefully that'll be something in another update. Because then you could share seeds or play a particular seed and stuff like that. That'd be nice.
I suppose it's because I was looking at your left, think about other roguelikes. There's not that many items.
So sorry,
it's not
I got cut off.
Well, there's not that many items. There's not 5 different types of arrows and a guitar that makes your attacks chain like that.
No, it's just A Link to the Past at base for the most part.
Yeah.
Recreated, because it's not run off like an emulator or anything.
You got the credit card, I guess. That's new.
Yeah, I mean there are some new ones.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I need to go all the way around and hit the bloody crystal switch again. I've fucked it up. Need to get that guy. Big rosy nose. Yeah, you know what, just consume that now. Wait, the door's here. I'm an idiot. I was thinking of the previous floor. Okay, here's the ironic thing. I wasn't expecting the heart container to be so cheap because I was holding on to this credit card, this coupon, that gives me 1 free health item at any shop, right?
Yeah.
And heart containers actually count to that, so that's a free heart container. But, you know what? I haven't got a lot of money, actually. That would be 50 down the drain. I'll take it for free. Because, again, heart containers are most important. You reach the end, Aghanim destroys your entire inventory, but your heart containers prevail. And that would basically be the only way to win, so health is the most important thing. Someone told me while I was playing Skyrim, there's a Zelda mod, and even a mod that can play Skyrim together. I think the Zelda mods are literally just taking the Switch exclusive stuff and making it available on PC. Because you can get, like, the hero, the Champion's Tunic, Master Sword, and Hylian Shield in the Switch version of Skyrim. The Zelda was the time Zelda throughout the Zelda series. Yeah, because I was talking about Arc earlier, like, gives you a lot of Power Ranger stuff. So it's kind of similar like that, it's just like an all-over mod that just gives you stuff based off that series.
Yeah.
It's like in Skyrim, you could have like a great sword that's basically the big ones.
But it's when you were saying it was like adding the Switch exclusive item.
Yeah, I believe so.
Because it sounds like there might be more, like saying the stuff that adds like. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be loads of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I was just mentioning like a couple of the bits that were shown off when Skyrim was going to Switch 1.
Yeah.
Way back in the day. Oh, Snapdragon, I don't like you.
There's a mod called Relics of Hyrule. That also I could see like the Majora's Mask.
Is there a star in this room?
Sword.
God, this is like going down the corridor of death. Oh, I got out of that basically unscathed. I'm not wasting my health for a single rupee. Someone put the trailer for the mod in general chat in my server the other day.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Oh, Relics of Hyrule, yeah. Adds new hidden weapons, armor, spells, and dungeons.
I forget what this is. Pendant of Secrets. You will be alerted when a hidden door is in the room. I feel like taking that would be greedy, and I'm opening myself up to curses. I'm gonna say no to that, I think. I would like the... I want the blood... what is it? The Dragon Sword or the Blood Sword? It's one of the two. It allows me to kill traps like this. Just swing my sword and I kill it like an enemy. Oh my god. Another teleporter? That was quick. I don't normally get 2 teleporters. I found a mushroom! I don't even think I need it. Yeah, I'll just take it. Okay. What's this way? Money! Okay, it's giving me money. I probably should take that pendant. Do I have the inventory space for it? Not really. It's supposed to be in there. Oh, 40 arrows. If I can find a bowl. Because I literally just got those 40 straight up. Yeah, I don't need the pendant. Fuck that. I'll hoard my money.
Yeah.
I want to check that out. Hawk said we could play Skyrim together one day once I beat vanilla solo Skyrim. Yeah, if you beat it. But it is more of a question of when than if.
Also, you know how Skyrim is all old?
Yeah.
There's a mod that changes it's the entire like climate to be tropical, like with like palm trees and stuff.
The Caribbean.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I was trying to go for a spare tank. I couldn't charge it up in time.
I do need to do a playthrough where like it's like absolutely.
Press the button. I turned the HUD off. Sorry. What's with the last 3 empty slots? Those 3 empty slots I don't have yet. I need to get extra inventory bags. That's how I can expand my inventory. But other bags in general are just better because you can hold more items than just getting a general all-purpose slot. My god, enemies take so much abuse! Can't even kill these things, so I need to back them with this. 1 charge left. Heck you, I missed. Well, that didn't go well. I have gem bags, so I can pick that up. Ugh. Get away! Get away! I hate snapdragons, especially in A Link to the Past. They are lethal things. 4 hearts with the basic armor. And you bump into them as early as just starting the Dark World. Not kind. I'll do everything. What's up here? Full heal. Don't know if I can benefit from that. Didn't want to pick that up. I had to move. Leave that there. Again, drops persist. They don't disappear like in most normal Zelda games, which is very nice. Actually, a good change for a roguelike, to be fair. It's the same with like Binding of Isaac once again. It's not my go-to for comparisons.
I mean, it's pretty close to this, really.
I mean, it was inspired by Zelda, just as a shooter instead of, you know, swinging a sword.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that I could push a block if I kill enemies. I just can't kill him. Why not just stab him by throwing an arrow?
What about the spin attack?
That just stops me from getting shot.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'm not waiting. You know what? Speck you. Right, let's see if that paid off. It did not, I don't think. That was a waste. Okay. For anyone who is joining in, just to let you know that this sprite of this character from an indie game, Lily from Blossom Tales, I made this version of the sprite for A Link to the Past with all the extra frames of animation stuff. Go play Blossom Tales. It is basically just Indie A Link to the Past. And there's 2 of the games as well. There's 2. Got a fairy orb, break to reveal 1 or more fairies inside. That is powerful. I'm gonna drop the arrows again. And this is the point of return as well. Watch me find a bow! Oh god! Never mind. Watch me find pain and suffering with an army of Paris. That would literally be Linkario's worst nightmare. She absolutely hates Paris and Parasite. And I can't do much with mail right now. I'm gonna just grind with my son Pokedex instead. Yeah, that's fair enough. Where did Jingu go? Jingu's just kind of lurking. Yep, here's boss time. Okay, here we go. None of these will actually help me in combat. I will just have that on for 2 heart heals. Use up the small heals. My inventory space. I like how they kind of cheated with how these move. They just rotate the sprite, so it looks oddly smooth. Also keeping an eye on my health. They do more damage than you think they do. But again, I've still got basic armor. I'm literally running off of one glove. No, 2 gloves and 2 shields worth of defense gloves. Yeah, let's equip that and use that up. If I take it out here. He's dead. Right, here we go.
Is that to definitely have Google? Because last time I really heard of it was like years and years ago. And it was like on its way to working. I assume it's fine now.
Props lurking. I want to play Skyrim together as well with y'all. The thing is, you'd think I would like Skyrim. It's like, I did play it way back in the day on the PS3. I borrowed my cousin Michael's copy. And I didn't like it much. I beat the first dragon after a lot of grinding, and I just stopped after that. So I don't actually remember much. It's just not... I think it's also the graphic style. There wasn't really a style. It just didn't appeal to me. It was not pleasant to look at. And that was even back then. And I'm not normally one for being like, ooh, graphics. Oh, a star! Give me it! Let's go! Spin! There we are. That's cool. I like how you actually glow and your surroundings also glow. You're literally just having a rave. Oh, yes! Mine. Alright, now things are looking up. We just had to get past the first few bloody rooms. So annoying. What's this?
Yeah,
it's just a fire rod.
It's like old enough now where it can be like like it can be its own style, like when you're seeing those PS1 games. Or like indie games that emulate like a PS1 game. It's like, oh yeah, now it's a PS3 style game.
Yeah. You can have my PS3 copy of Skyrim. I think that was the same copy. I think you ended up with it at some point. That is tempting.
It's a weird one.
But I'll wait.
There's like a main story. Like if it's like, cause I know there's a lot of stuff like that you can do, but there's not much selection. But there is like a main story. Like
yeah, I know.
Jane. Yeah.
You are the Dragon Ball.
It also doesn't quite have the same like type of accent I could expect from like a game where you can dodge and block. It seems it's kind of floaty and janky.
Yeah. I mean, personally, on the Steam Deck, I've just been going for Keyboard 1 again.
Yeah.
But I've gotten different. Like normally, I pick up the sword and I toss away the shield, so I have moderate magic, but primarily attacking. Magic is just so much better in that game, so it's actually better to go with Okay, Blue Kingdom Stone Piece in mid-combat. Thank you for pausing. I wasn't ready for that. But yeah, it's like magic is so much better in that game that I actually went with the rod first and then tossed away the sword.
Did you ever try The Witcher 3?
No, I've watched you play it. I watched Tear of Grace play it.
Oh, okay.
I should be able to kill these things now without getting shot, right? Yes.
Did he watch much of them? Did he watch much of them play it, or just like
I was mostly watching just for the humour and everything with his style of having made videos, but he had a lot of PS3 games when he gave back Dad's PS3 Slim as his old original PS3 broke. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, can I kill these with a sword? No. Okay. If I were to check the sword that we're wielding right now, the Dragon Sword, +4 attack, shock resistant. That's why I can take out the buzz blobs without getting shocked. The next sword above allows me to kill traps. Like, just swing my sword and destroy them. Also, do you see how long this sword is? It's like longer than most. Like, just holding it out in front of me. Like, if this was an actual modification on top of A Link to the Past properly, this sword would not be this long. It would be the same length as the Master Sword, which was the previous length I had. It's just looping around that way. I have key. I need to know where to use key. It will be the key to victory. Have another star, please. There's so many enemies. that's the way to go, but there was another door over here. Oh, staff! We'll take staff. I like staff. Arrows again, goddammit. With bombs I can't carry. Oh, pendant bag! I have no pendants, but I have bag. Well, now I don't have to turn my nose up at pendants. I need crystal switch. Wait. There's a door behind one of those curtains. Because if there's a barricade where you're required to hit a switch, normally that's the way to continue on. Yeah, there it is. Everything's all good over there. Probably be better if I was actually playing with this one and then looking at this, because that's the bigger one. But I'm so comfortable with actually just looking over here when I'm doing computer stuff. There it is. What's that? Magic! Can I pick up one of those 5 bombs, or will it just consume the whole pile? It consumes the whole pile. That's dumb. Why is it? It's like, oh, I touched all 6 bombs. 5 just disappear. 1 goes in my pocket. Just consume that. Thank you. Oh God, this is a terrible room. This is. I saw BMOS and I'm like, nope. Yeah, you don't want to deal with a Helmasaur's helmet, you just do a spin attack. The energy cuts right through. What you need is a PC second monitor. That is my second monitor. I haven't got anywhere else to put a monitor. So
you need to get
TV
like, a mirror.
is literally the next point where there would be a monitor.
You need to get like a mirror so you can see your TV better.
Just a fold-out mirror right here or something and put this on top.
What about like a vertical screen?
Nah. I'll just use my phone for that.
Yeah.
Look, if TV's double, is it? I mean, I just got myself a DisplayPort to HDMI cable, 4.5 meters, so I could actually use my TV for this very reason, because I had a DVI to HDMI cable for my previous system. Could have taken DisplayPort as well, but it had a DVI and I already had the cable that was long enough, so I just thought I'll use that. And I always get told off, you should use the second monitor. Now I am attempting to. Maybe it's because I was already using it on the TV to move stuff over. I've now gotten used to it, perhaps. I'm adapting. I'm adapting with what I have. And if I was going to get a new monitor, it would be to replace this one. But I think, after messing about, I've finally messed with the contrast and brightness enough that it actually looks better now. Plus, I've given it a wipe down, so which I was neglecting on doing for the longest time. Yeah, I do not like this room at all. I'm doing this. Nuke everything! Where are you going? Sure, another blue kinstone piece. I have 2 now. Right, food bag. Let's start clearing out some stuff in the bag. Let's consume that. There we are, and then the 3 cans can go in there. I do not have a key yet. TVs aren't the best, especially older TVs. Yeah, but this is no ordinary TV. This is a Sony X Bravia. An old one, but it is a Sony Bravia TV. With the, it comes, you know, it's good because it's got like the PS3 interface on there, which you don't have to use, but yeah, it is still old, but it's able to do, it's what I need it to do, so it's fine. I killed 2 of them. I should know, but I have no choice. Plus, prefer bigger screen PC monitors don't go that big. Yeah, you run a 65-inch TV. You can't really do it, can you, madam?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wonder if you could set it up so you could like have, if you got a really big TV, you could have virtually like a really wide screen.
One fairy, that's what I
Or
mean.
like 2 screens.
Yeah, I was getting murdered in that room because those things are getting tanky. I'm still like a couple of sword levels behind. Ow! Leave me be! Run around, run around, run around, ignore the enemy, get through the door! That was close. I was trying to loot that. I am just taking hits. There we are. Another extra inventory slot. So now that square is now available in Corio. I would like a rod recharge spot if possible. That'd be nice. Money. That does nothing for me at the moment. I need a store, which I haven't seen in a bit. Blue Kinstone pedestal would be nice as well. Many things would be nice. I haven't seen anything. I've used all my... I've got one fire orb left. Reserve. There's a pedestal. That didn't kill any of them. The heck? There we go. Got them all. Yes, equip that. Yeah, just max it out. 12 charges for a full MP bar. Ooh. Oh, wow, okay, everything is here. Everything I've collected I can use at the end. That's good. I was about to say, is that going to block the exit? Did I just soft-lock myself? This is like... Okay.
Oh.
Okay! Almost full inventory. What I'm missing is the... quiver, I think. No, wait, no, they're all bags, so I haven't got bomb bag. That's the only bag I'm missing. And that is the bag.
Lady in the car, if you're still in chat, how's the voice sound?
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah,
those enemies look like
it was supposed to be
crabs.
testing.
Yeah, I did say that they look like Paris. I said it was your worst nightmare when I went in that room filled with them. I'm just going to buy that. Now I have all the bags. Look at this.
Yeah, so far, so have you had any more missed frames?
I haven't had any.
That's good.
No, it still says key frame interval 4.17.
Yeah.
So, I just gotta make it 2. Hey, I can do this shit now. That's my inventory right now. It's freaking loaded. Also, do you see how smooth that is? That's satisfying. I just realised my gem bag is completely full, and that's why my kinstone is in my normal inventory slots. That's not good. Right, next floor, then I've made it to the smithies. The water temple. Where everyone goes to die. I have seen the stream buffer a little and catch up and look weird, other than that it's fine. Yeah, you pointed that out before, that could be because of the keyframe intervals. But with that weird visual bug that you pointed out before during Mother 3, I've checked the VOD and that's perfectly fine, so that's just a at the time encoding error, I think. I'll buy those because I've got one left. That's I like how she's selling the exact same cape that the dude upstairs was just selling, but like 5 rupees cheaper. Or something along those lines. That's just funny to me. So yeah, I haven't had any sound issues, even though I'm using... Well, I'm using the same things that I was using before, but it was just my worry on being on a new PC with a Ryzen processor, because I theorise that may be the problem that Nicoya is having, but I don't think that's the case now. That's another bundle of 40 arrows. That's like the 3rd bundle, and I've still not had a bow yet. But yeah, it's like, I think it's because that you had too many sounds sources going into the stream. Because every single one of them was going into it, and that was like 20 or something. By reducing it to just 2, I think that would make it better. You can still audio balance them with the sliders. It's just, you know, because that's what Streamlabs is sending out. But as long as you can hear it, you should be fine. Oh, I forgot that they do that. Oh, feck. I got squished. How did that not hit that? There we go. Get back in here. Right. Wait. Ha! Again, more tests. So the question is, why is mine not liking it? Again, your settings were different. Oh wow, I can only do one of these. Mezza, pick one.
Let's go with the left one.
See if it's anything good. So I've only got one, not two. I'll find another one, I'll come back. I've got max inventory. Well, base inventory. And 100 rupees to my name. I can't charge that up anymore, but at least I know it's there. Again, more tests will need to be done. Yeah, I know. I don't know why yours is not. Again, I think it may be because that was the main difference between our two setups. You had everything going into it, not desktop sound. I have desktop sound and microphone. That's it. But I just wanted to make sure my theory was correct. Hence why test stream. Gotta make sure things work. I haven't been there yet. Oh, I'm locked in. I've got a phone. Come on then. Over it. Yeah, again, enemies cannot fall down pits. That will be changed in later builds. They've got some graphic artists adding the extra frames necessary for them to actually fall, so they could be implemented, which is very nice. Because otherwise they just treat them like walls. You can still fall. I don't have the key yet. I hit the switch, but I don't have the key. I haven't been over here yet. Oh my god. Okay, hang on a second. Toss it! There we go. Screw that room. I am dying. Yeah, give me my bacon and eggs. There we go. Don't think those sounds going into stream is the problem when they aren't sounds so subtle. No, but the fact that you had so many might have been causing, like, some sort of conflict or something. Again, it's only theorising because we don't know what the problem actually is. We're narrowing it down. And then, since I don't have any problems, that's why I said just use those two and you should be okay. Because that was like the major difference between our two builds in terms of Streamlabs settings. But if you're going to go over to meld, then just use meld.
Yeah.
By the way, I like this blue. I'm not normally a fan of neon blue, but the way that it just has that glow is nice. Because, like, if I go outside and I see, like, ambulance or police lights, which are blue, or blue lights from, like, Christmas decorations, they're too piercing and it does my eyes in.
Yeah, but this is fine.
Yeah, that is the kind of blue that is quite nice.
Yeah.
Right, well, I've got the key now, so I can move on. There we go. Ow! What the frick was I supposed to do there? It's just disrespectful, man. Murder everything. Strawberry! Eat it! I didn't eat it. I think I picked it up. It went in my bag. That is not a bulb wall. Again, I can't stab to find out if it's a hollow wall. That's not going to be implemented until later on. That's also something that they're working on to add. I'm eating this strawberry. Ugh. He's just got jump scared by a bunch of whiz rooms. An original Zelda 1's player's worst nightmare. Fucking whiz rooms. Please appear in the same spots. There we go. What happened there? Oh, freeze! Speaking of Zelda 1, we just got the clock from Zelda 1. Everything freezes, so we can just kill it easily. Nice. Well, meld as the alternative will be my last resort if I never figure out and finally get the issues sorted out with Streamlabs instead of going with OBS Studio. I mean, whatever you want with it. Whatever works.
Worst case, just do like a factory reset. Or not on your computer, but on the...
She's already tried
reset
that.
your settings. All the settings on the Streamlabs.
She's uninstalled it and then reinstalled it. That did not solve the problem. But then again, because everything gets reloaded when you log in, that might have carried in with the issue. I don't know. But then, if you don't have that, then you've got to rebuild everything from scratch, and that's a big ball ache. I got the Ring of Bombs again, second time this run. I didn't think that was possible. Well, if I have any more bombs, I've got the inventory to hold them now. I have increased my magical bag of holding, and thank you, Champion Link. Give me Champion Tunic. I haven't had a... actually, I was just about to say, I haven't had a single curse this run, and I don't want to jinx myself on that, so I am taking the bottle as well. Yeah, doing this. That is not how I wanted to use that. Stop dropping it and toss it. There we go. Keep pressing on bloody button. Right, I need gem again. How does that room work? The way that it just did. They poke it. And shock resistance come through. I need to wait for the berries to stop berrying. I can just whack them. Squeeze in there. I let go for the spare attack and I stabbed instead. God damn it. How did that not hit him? Fucking top-down perspective. Bollocks. Wait, how did I lose magic there? Wow. Cherries, I'm eating them right now. So, how can you have a pit and walk under it at the same time? That messed with my brain. The panda has returned. The pit? I didn't walk over a pit. I walked under a bridge. Let me go back. No, I don't want to go back. That trap's a pain. It was probably a dark room, so it probably looked a bit weird. Yeah, like this. If the path was above me, it would have looked like a pit because my light source is underneath. Yeah, and that basically this lighting system is a telltale way on knowing that it's not running on Super Nintendo, because otherwise it would literally just be a hole on a screen of black, just a little hole in of a black overlay. You wouldn't get that lighting on this. I mean, maybe you could if there was like a PC port in the past, which there is one being made, but I would assume it would still use the same graphics, unless that was some option to do that. So I know that obviously Shadow Man Remastered used a new lighting engine, which is very good. Squat up! Squat up!
Squat up.
Squat. Yes, there it is. What up? A lot of people are using the Twitch sounds today. I need another key. I got some Dr. Pep. Is it Dr. Pepper? Well, it's not going to be Dr. Pepper, but it's going to be some knockoff. Dr. Drank. Dr. Drank, drank it up. Uptown, drank it up. Well, that, I didn't want to swing. I was going to get hit by the bloody turret. Still got hit. I don't have a green, do I? No. Oops. And I need to hit a crystal to go in there. There beeth the crystal. There is nothing over there, so that's a very weird room. Is this cooperative good site? No, it isn't, I'm afraid. It is single player only, otherwise Meza would probably be joining me at this point.
Oh, yeah.
With the amount of times I've died. If I die now, it's going to be the end of the stream. Because I'm at like floor 9 out of 13, so... To be fair, if I get to the final floor, I consider that a victory, because beating the boss doesn't really matter at that point.
And at least at this point, you've you've tested your PC out.
Well, yeah, I want to obviously test it with a more stronger game. This was mostly for sound, anything. Young Zelda from Ocarina of Time, by the way. That was the design of that merchant. Just thought, actually, maybe I should get that lamp. Oh god, that bubble is going ridiculous. Yeah, let me go back real quick. Let me pick this up. Because at least then dark rooms are not going to be so bad. That sucks, oh well. Yeah, I mean, again, it may be something that you might want to put to the developer on the Dungeons of Infinity Discord. They are actively working on it again now, after a year hiatus. So it might be something that you might want to bring up. Maybe a cooperative mode. Maybe it could link together or something. I don't know. Alright, we're in the mining village.
Get it linked together, right?
Yeah.
Right, because this Legend of Zelda and his name is Zelda. And,
Wait, what?
yeah. They should call it Link Together. There should be a Zelda game called Legend of Link Together.
I've been working, so I didn't know how to spell it. Ah! Seems like people want a co-op for it. Yeah, I mean, you can do a Link to the Past co-op. Just a heads up. That is a possibility. Right, let's equip one of these and toss that in. And let's do this weird thing.
Hey, you know, they're talking about how Cadence of Hyrule is a random. That's got a co-op.
Yeah, that's true.
There you go.
I don't need arrows! That's 20 over the limit. And I can't even hold them. 40 is the max. I'm holding 40. He's giving me 60. That's 100 arrows. I've got no bow. What am I supposed to do? Right, let's get rid of that alongside a more rarer gem. Let's do the... I've already done MFS paired with this. Let's do the jade. Give me something good. This time, not more bloody arrows. Give me a bow to go with the arrows. I think that I have 20 bottles of magic!
Hey, again.
It's not actually 20. It's landed in such a way. It's landed on top of the arrows, so the zero's still showing. But it's 2 bottles of magic, but it looks like I've got 20.
That's really strange, yeah.
That's insane. Well, I will be drinking one of those. I'll keep the other one because I don't really have a reason to not do so. Give me something better. God damn, this is bad. I'm still almost at base armor, by the way. I already have one of them. So that was a complete waste. Clearly, I don't know the pairings. Another bad pan? You mean bad pun, mate? I don't think that panned well for you. Yeah, so this place is going to go a complete overhaul, including the stupid empty screen maze that's somewhere around here. Yeah, so you start here, and on the opposite side there is like another wall, and you got to bomb like multiple different walls. So, yeah, give me a second. Actually, I have a second. I'll just put the map up on there.
Yeah, now he's flexing on us.
In the club, we want to flex with us. Get a bit of Sean Paul in there. Right, give me a sec. Brain no working. You're fine. You're fine, mate. You've had a busy day. I understand. So Dungeons of Infinity. Smith map. Because I never remembered the way to go.
BRB 1 second.
Yep, no worries. Right, there we are. While we're waiting for him to come back, let me double check some stuff. We're at a still at 5 squad height for now. It's perfectly fine. Cheating right there. No, honestly, if I don't do this, I'm wasting like multiple bombs, and if I want any chance of beating this game for the first time, I need everything I can get. And even so, I don't have the bombs for it. I do have magic.
Yeah, Mum just wanted to find some.
Go through.
But Mum wanted to find some envelopes, but she was on the way out and she turned the light off.
Well,
I just saw that. Like, there we go. Oh, fucking hell. Oh.
You're right there.
Yep, my chair's kind of not so great, so I just kind of sat down and then it immediately went down.
Went.
Yeah.
Just sit down and your chair just falls underneath you. Just like, wah!
Oh yeah. That was exactly how it happened.
Right, so if I do this with my last bomb, that's a bomb chest. It's like, I know the directions, but you have to know where to put it against the wall. So, I've done this before. There.
Speaking of roguelikes, have you played Hades?
I've thought about it. I've never gotten into it, because I was originally going to play Dead Cells first, and I never got that.
Oh, yeah.
Just too many games, man.
There is.
Which, ironically enough, this might be the backlog era of games. Like...
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, it's got a PC, you can play Ark Survival Evolved.
Yeah, of course. And then, you know what's going to happen? I'm going to start playing it, and I'm going to be like, yeah, it's not for me. But, you know, at least I've tried it.
I mean, maybe. I feel like it's not for me. Have you played or seen Power World?
I know of Power World. People keep saying I should play it. Maybe I should. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just again, it's like I just get Minecraft vibes. I don't want to be sitting there crafting shit all the time. It's just not my thing, you know.
Yeah. I feel like I know you've played it already. I guess so. It's hard. I was a bit like, no, you got the wrong idea, but then no, you've played a lot of it, so I guess.
How do I know the layout of the rooms? Why do you think I paused when Meza went? I was pulling up a map.
Yeah, he was gaming.
I said that. It's mainly just money, but look at my health right now. I'm struggling. Yeah. And I've died like this has probably been the most amount of fails I've had trying to get this far in the first place in a single stream. So.
Right, were you saying money in the game or money because you haven't played Hades 2?
Oh no,
Hades 1?
In the game.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
I'm going back because I've got extra supply of bombs, plus I have the bomb room, so I might as well just do it. I can follow this path. Because if I go for that door where the 6 chests were, it will lock behind me. Really? Is that? Yeah, it's that simple. Yeah, look at all these empty rooms. Like, all this is getting reworked because even the developers said that this was stupid.
Yeah.
The bow! Finally, the bow shoots arrows. That's another thing. He's going to add a bunch of different bows that give different effects to your arrows, but they will use magic as a result. If you don't have any magic, they'll just shoot normal arrows. So that's another interesting thing. I finally have a bow! Fucking hell. The game's giving me like 4 lots of 40 arrows. I'm still holding one of those 3 batches, and then it gave me another 60 on top of that. Like, I haven't been able to use arrows at all. It's so stupid. So is it... yeah, I'll just go back through these rooms. It'll just be faster.
I said, you're testing. I saidn't tab out, but also it's fine.
You're testing. I think we've established that everything is fine. Like, again, I've tabbed out of Discord. I never clicked the minimize button, but at the same time, I never think that I've done that, and I haven't had problems.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait. I was thinking one room ahead. I was like, that's not where it is. I'm actually out of bombs. Oh, well, no problem. I have a bomb! I just poop out a bomb. I was one bomb away from doing it all. But there is a bomb store that just allows you to stock up on bombs so you can go through this.
Yeah.
And you can just, like, keep going back and forth, and just get all the bombs you need in order to not only guess, but do you see, like, even with all these correct guesses, I still needed to up my supply of bombs in some manner just to bomb every wall once correctly. Like, this is ridiculous. You never know in time. Well, it's been almost 4 hours now. No issue. So... And I've tabbed out many a time, so that's not a problem. God, look at the heat waves. Pixels are just shifting. Yeah, here's the bomb shop. So you would literally just get your bombs here. Like, that's all he sells. 3 bombs, 10 rupees. Like, you basically get like a 5 rupee discount for every bomb pack. This is food. I could get more bacon and eggs. I guess for me, the problems didn't crop up immediately while I started with a PC. True. That is true. But so far... And these are just other provisions. Right, so we're going to equip this. We're going to... Don't have enough. Consume. One more bomb, that'll do. And, oh yes, I have the wishing stone. Let's go do that. That's the thing, I don't need this map anymore. Let's get rid of that. Six likes, let's go. Where's the wishing stone? Give me that. Yeet! Toss that green Zora's sapphire in there. Shall let you know once had tea. Good, so going to disappear now. Enjoy the last bit of your stream. Yeah, no worries. I either get past. I either get to the end or I die, and there's only 2 floors of dungeon left, so it's gonna be soon. And then once I've had my tea, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Young traveler.
Yeah, what are you guys doing afterwards?
I've got to have food, and then we're gonna hang out.
Are you going out?
No, we're gonna hang out.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just play some games and stuff. That's why I streamed early, so I had time. Voxel, projectiles, magic beams, and lasers. Pendant of Wealth. Nice. Well, I do have a pendant bag that hasn't been in use so far, so... Yeah, I've got not many pendants at all. Right, before I start potentially spending money on stuff, I want to go back this direction. So, do you want to know how you actually decode that maze?
Me?
Yeah, do you want to know how you're actually supposed to figure out that maze of empty rooms that you bomb through?
Would you just, like, find an empty edge that you haven't explored?
Well, no, that's... You saw every single one of those rooms were basically pitch black, sometimes having a hole, but you just got to guess the wall that you got to bomb.
Is it, like, a wall facing a part of the map that you haven't been to?
No. It is very cryptic. So, there's a puddle of water in this entry pathway here. Bomb in between the pillars with this puddle of water. And then you check this sign. That is how you get through to the 6 chests. It doesn't even let you know about all the other areas, like those 2 big chests and the bomb chests that I found along the way.
Okay.
So, the way that this works is that... it kind of talks about each third of a wall like a clock. So it's like, you have to bomb in the first room 10 o'clock. You have to bomb the room 7 o'clock. 9 o'clock, 5 o'clock, in that direction. Basically bomb that segment of the wall to get through. But you would not even know what these numbers mean if you didn't know it was talking about the face of a clock. And that you were supposed to bomb the walls in that order to get around.
Yeah, that's weird. It's like a really like one-time puzzle.
Yeah.
Like now you know, like you just know, and it's not a puzzle anymore.
But that's why I just pull up a map, because it's just confusing as fuck.
Yeah.
Saves time. And again, even the developer said that he's going to change it. This whole entire floor is going to get a rework. No, I tried that combination before. I'm doing double amethyst this time. Now that is useful. Now if I could just get a quiver, that'd be awesome. Yeah, so you can't really interact with these dwarves while digging holes. Right. What's our food situation looking like? All food bag.
Oh, I mean, in the game, right?
Yes, in the game.
Yeah.
Is that a potato? Potato!
A whole potato.
Well, a whole ass chicken? How do they manage that? I thought cuckoos couldn't die.
Oh my god, have you seen like on Twitter and stuff? I guess people like young people like using AAH as like a placement for ass, like whole air.
Weird.
And yeah, I before I knew it was a placement for ass, I thought that was just how people spoke now.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past you if that was the case. Like, yep, it's another weird lingo. Like even we grew up with weird lingo, but now it's just like, oh, 6, 7, oh, ah, and I'm like, are you just making noises? What?
Oh my god, yeah, the 6, 7 thing is insane.
I don't fucking understand that, and I think that's the definition. People don't understand it, so therefore it has no definition. How is 2 numbers a word in the dictionary?
I think it's just like an inside joke.
I mean, yeah, but it shouldn't be word of the year. It's not even a word. It's 2 numbers.
Yeah.
It's not even 1 number. It's 2 numbers with a hyphen in the middle. That's like saying 69. Oh, funny.
Yeah.
Like, it's like a new level of juvenile shit. I must sound really old. I mean, there was 21 back in the day. Well, yeah, but that's the way he was saying it. Oh, it's 9 plus 20. 21? You stupid. It's just the way they said it.
That's the same.
That was the hilarity.
Thing.
Yeah, but there's not even a way that people say 6, 7. They just say 6, 7. Context, please? No context. So, it loses all funniness.
Yeah.
Also, I just realised I probably actually do need a heal here. Is there duplicate items in here? No, there's not. So it's pointless. Well, if I buy something, I could just chow down on that. 6 hearts. 3, 4, 6. That's almost a full heal. I'll buy that.
You talk about like sounding like an old man, but then you're playing like a Link to the Past randomizer instead of Hades 2. So yeah,
I mean,
he's the old man
it's
now.
a newish. This was only a last year game. This came out last year. I have you know, good sir. I'm going to use that to heal as well, and then I'll buy something to stick in the bag. How much does this heal? Yes. I mean, that's 70 for long milk. I mean, red potions obviously heal everything, but they're slightly more expensive and it's not worth it. What the heck is 2-7? Oh my god, the game.
Right, yeah, wait for the next message to appear, and then you might...
Lost the game.
Do you know about that one?
No.
You don't know about the game?
The game? The game
Okay.
playing?
1 sec, I'm going to find a post.
Why am I so
You must
uncultured?
not have heard this. Okay.
What the heck is 2-7? I mean, yeah, 2-7. I don't know if that's a meme or not, but isn't that basically just the same as 6-7? Like, I could just say 2 numbers that have literally no relation. Like, I could say 0, 2. there's no context to it. How's that any funnier from 6-7? Why does 6-7 have more relevance? It just doesn't make sense to me. And again, I don't care if that's the joke. That in itself makes no sense. So you're just laughing at nothing. You're just being stupid. Right, well, I'm on the final, well, semi-final dungeon floor. This is the one that's got a boss in it. It's Moldorm, obviously. What about 24, 25? Again, it's how SpongeBob and Patrick said it that makes it funny. There's context there. And they're also supposed to be, like, being quiet in class. So they're literally just... They're being stupid, but it's funny seeing the interaction. Blue Kinstone I can't do anything with. I did not need to pick those up. That was stupid. Why is it not dead? Wow. You still trying to find it? Mezza?
Oh, find what?
You still trying to find it?
Find what?
I thought you were looking for the meme.
Oh yeah, I posted the definition of the game in chat. Wait, where's chat? Chat test.
All you typed in was Wikipedia, mate.
Oh no, above that.
Oh, you posted it so fast it scrolled past it for me. Because that's the thing that I don't like with Restream on the phone. You can't expand it to chat only. And before Linkario says anything, I did have... I've got it right here. The Restream chat. But when I put it over, like, and I've set it up to be always on top. Open up the game is always on top, and I can't change that. So it actually has priority. So I still can't use the bloody thing. So I'm still on my phone. So, just wanted to clarify that. The game is a mind game in which the objective is to avoid thinking about the... Ow. Shit, I lost.
Yay!
I get it.
It's good, it's good.
Yeah. Don't want these Dodongos. Thankfully, you can just stab them. But for some reason, I find these more difficult in this game than I do in the Link to the Past, yet they operate exactly the same. I just struggle with them. I got the map! Wow, look at that map. That's a mix. Game has to be full screen or borderless windowed. I can't even make it borderless windowed. That's the thing. The game is functional and is fun to a certain extent, but there is literally, like, no settings at all. Like, they're the options I have. That's it. They programmed a CRT effect, but there's no, like, full screen, window screen. There's nothing in the config file that I could change in text, like I could with Alice Madness Returns, ironically enough.
I mean, Alt and Enter can be a shortcut for that kind of stuff, but I don't know if it's a Windows.
I'm going to risk trying to close the game down.
Oh yeah.
10 floors, no, 11 floors deep even.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, it's like there's not really any settings. Again, they could be added later now that the developer is back. I mean, technically you could play 4x3, but there we go, 4x3. It turns the HUD off. But now I don't know what my health is or what my items are equipped. I can pause, but that's about it. There's an option to keep it up top. What did I just say? Right. Let's go to Restream, chat. Appearance. Always on top is ticked. Bring it to my main monitor. Tab back into the game. And it disappears. The game is always on top. Unless I tab out of it. So yeah, unfortunately that does not work. This game is very quirky. I can't even share the game to Discord. I have to put it in Streamlabs. Open up an output projector. And then capture that to share to Discord so that whoever's in the chat can see what I'm doing in real time. There is not even an option for me to share it directly. Which, again, Alice Madness Returns, being an older game from about 20 years ago, does actually have that option with Discord.
I'm going to have dinner soon, but I'm going to eat in my room anyway. So I'm just going to BRB to get a drink and stuff, but I will...
That's fair enough. What have you got?
Rice and fish, so... Yeah, I'll be, but like probably like a few minutes or something.
That's fair enough. See you in a bit, unless I die. I could just die. Diddly-diddly-doo. This is a terrible room. That'll do. Did it against the wall, but it still hit the wall. Practically screen effect. A little bit less. I'm getting all my magic back. For later. I probably should have been using my, It's weird. I can't have it on Skyrim or DLG, but I can keep it up catching the app if left. I use left control. Yeah, I don't... again, it's like... Some older games are just programmed weird. I mean, DLG's not old, but... I don't know, maybe it has something to do with what DirectX version you're running. I have that on. Even though I don't need it though. I'm at max health. Just keep the bombs equipped. That's what I was saying before you say anything, Linkario, because I am fully aware I was messing with it before starting the stream, and I'm like, I want to get this set up and actually working. Of course it doesn't bloody work. Ah, bollocks. Well, I have 2 potions to get rid of that. Your health keeps draining down to 2 hearts. You can feck off with that. Buy free shop items to remove the curse. There is no way that's going to happen. Use. I'm now uncursed. Screw off. That's why I have both potions. If that was double curse, that would have been super unlucky. Wow. Hearts. Health keeps draining down to 2 hearts at maximum. So I'd practically be close to being one-shot at every given opportunity. And I would have to find a shop that sells 3 items or 2 shops of 2 items each and buy the whole lot. Which I have no control over. It's random. Do you have click-through mode on? Yes, I do. Unless I... Do I have that on? Am I supposed to have that on? If it's on top all the time. Supposed to be. Click-through mode. Hold down left control. Okay, we'll try that then. Nope, Stu disappeared. And I have no mouse in this game. So I don't even know where my mouse is to click it. Yep, so that don't work either, unfortunately. Let me turn that off, because that's quite annoying. So I didn't have it on. I did have it on. Didn't work. Taking it back off again. So my problem is not with Streamlabs. Problem is with the Restream chat app. It's on top all the time. You can still see it. Well, I couldn't see through it. It was behind the game. With click-through mode and always on top ticked. So it's just not working. Oh, I caught the cable. There we go. At least that's a lot less intrusive than Lord Bleep on Windows 11. I do like that. Oh, I have the map and compass. I can actually see all the doors. Oh, that's lovely. I can't get through there, though. Wait, I missed a door. Hang on. Going this way. Whee! Yeah, I never went through there. What the hell? How did I manage that? Oh, that's because it's a full heal that I do not need. That's dumb. The clear conflicts of it. Again, the game has not been worked on for over a year, so maybe there's some conflicts there. But unfortunately, that is something that the developer is not going to be able to work on. But what you can do is probably work on like different resolutions and have a borderless window mode, stuff like that. Again, it's all ideas, but right now it's mostly focused on extra functionality and stuff. And so... I mean, ironically enough, it's stuff that I haven't actually talked about playing the two games, because this is a test stream. We've been getting into the more than nitty-gritty, plus the fact, again, the developer is now back after a year hiatus, so all these, like, ideas are coming up, because it was originally the final version. I don't have a key. Oh, I just used it. I was looking away. I changed the transparency settings. Well, I have it on completely opaque, so it should just... to make sure I could actually see it when I put it on top and I wasn't going crazy. Nope, it's just being covered by the game. So I did used to have it semi-transparent, but I kept losing it. Don't worry about it for now. If and when I can use it, I can use it. If not, I'll stick with my phone. My phone is right in front of me, and if I need to look, I can just look over here and I see the chat as well. It's pretty big. 125 resolution boost, so it's fine. I have the ways, I have the methods, it's fine. Star! Grab! Spin! Grab the bomb, grab the magic. Let's come back. Grab everything. There was not that many enemies in there to warrant a star, though. Other rooms that I've struggled in would have warranted... This room would have warranted a star, but it's not a double-sized room, so a star can't spawn. Stars can only spawn in double-sized rooms, as far as I'm aware. Can you come over here, please? How did I get hit by the spikes there? God damn it. Right. That. Got him! Some games don't like... yeah, this is just one of them. This isn't unusual, so I'm not that too fussed about it. I'm working with it, it's perfectly fine. I don't need to waste magic on these. I have the sword that... I got another lollipop. Is that another stack? It's another stack. Let's go. The health is going to come through on beating the boss on this floor and then just tanking damage in the next floor. And making sure I'm fully healed for the final boss. Although I would like a couple more heart containers personally, but I don't think I have enough for my skill level to try it. And the problem is, you can't really practice either, because you keep getting knocked down. Also, that's not useful to me in any regard. Yeah, it's because I'm in that part of the level. I'm in Moldorm's lair, so everyone that comes down here just dies. Oh, there's a button. Items that replenish your health will not work. Collect 60 rupees to remove the curse. I'm gonna... collect 60 rupees. I might be able to get away with that, actually. Which means that this rod is basically useless. But it still one-shots enemies. I could leave the hearts behind, I guess. So it's not entirely useless. That's 50. That's 5 rupees already. That's good.
I'm back.
Oh,
I have food.
He has food.
You are my eating entertainment.
Yes.
So I'm glad.
What an honor! Take that,
boy,
Calliope.
Take that. Wait, who's streaming at the moment?
Well, my turn to try this game. Sorry.
I was to say he's not probably even be streaming at this time because it's like he's in Japan and it's like
it's like night.
Early.
Gamer's gonna try this game now.
Yeah.
Might as well before it starts changing drastically. Ow.
Yogscast are doing poker, so no.
I need 55 rupees to get rid of this curse. There we are. Just found it in a single chest. Let's go. I saved a potion.
I will mute myself because otherwise you can hear the... So,
the
or at least I'm going to look.
It just pushed it to it, mate. Well, enjoy, gamer. Enjoy some happy gaming. I will warn you right now, the final... Well, you might actually see it. Final boss is a bit of a bullet hell. Your build will not be useful for the final boss. But it will be useful getting there. Actually, that's a dead-end room. Thank you, map and compass. These shops are actually terrible. Like, fuck it now, man. would have got rid of the first ghost at that point if I just bought the shops out. Oh my lord. Yeah, I'm burning everything. Did you hear many enemies there? 1, 2, 4, 5. I killed like 5 enemies with that. Thank you, shield. Bobbing and weaving. Kill you. If I could just get the next sword upgrade, that'd be perfect. And get rid of these fecking traps. Oh, hello. Give me that. If I find another fountain, which I probably won't. He's lurking in the Shadow Realm. Even though he's still in chat. Do you know I want to go back to Tears of the Kingdom, but Season 2 edition for the voice? Yeah, you said that. I'm doing it on Tuesday so I can try to beat it before the end of the year. I mean, fair enough. Would it not be better to do Breath of the Wild first, though? Because it's just one set of memories on one world and not a second layer. No, wait, you didn't do Breath of the Wild, did you? I can't remember now. I'm losing track. Yeah, give me those. I don't even know why I was checking my inventory. I need stuff. It's just... no. Just better. Take it with me. It's cheap. If I need to toss it away, I'll toss it away. Oh, there we go. I just found another one. Sure. Switch to. Oh, well, it would be like a Season 2 sort of thing anyway. You're going back to it for more content. So, I technically wasn't wrong. Why am I fighting these things? Just move on. Yeah, this is a terrible room. Strawberry? I actually have to... you know, if I get hit by it... just eat it. There we go. I actually got a net worth on that, so it's fine. Yeah, just go for the door. This point is fine. What was I supposed to do there? Alright, boss time. You haven't seen Breath of the Wild yet. Well, you can do it along with Zelda notes on that one. Be a bit more efficient. Alright, here we go. It's this bloody thing. Got him with the spin attack. Nice. Unfortunately, you can't hug the edge to try and stop falling off of. Again, could be something that could be sorted out in later updates. That would be nice. Because right now it looks like I'm just falling in the wall. Come on, you bitch. Probably the easiest one to deal with still, but you don't want to get complacent and throw your run. Because the room is basically just as big as the original arena, but it looks like you're on the... oh my god, I'm about to die. Drink the milk. Use it. I do have fairies, I know that. But that'll be for like when I'm in a room where I can move. I can't even get out. Oh my god! I think he's got one more hit left in him. That did not hit him. Oh, he's red now. Okay, now he's almost dead. Stuck. He unstuck. Okay, he was nowhere near dead. Yeah, one of the few times where they actually add a phase to enemies. Despite the bosses all being normal so far. There we go. Christmas special is actually going to be a Sculpted Sword rando. Yeah, fair. I can get maybe one more heart container. If 4 somehow, that would be a miracle. I'll probably still throw them. Okay. BRB, no worries. Wait, you said that on a different platform. She changed the windows to say BRB. Alright, Aghanim's Fortress, a Palace of Blood. What do? I've lost my map and compass again, god damn it. How dare you? That's where I need the key. And I've got a floating freaking blind head. This is friggin' Medusa from Castlevania. Goblin. Enox. Yep. That was a very janky throw. He keeps tossing them onto himself. Yeah, we're just gonna check all the parts of the menu. Got him. We can take care of these guys. Block it. I forgot I could block it. Oh, of course! That's when I get it, so I can get rid of him. The very final enemy. That's disrespectful, that isn't it? Ow! This is why we have health. And I just need to hit the switch. Whoa. Oh my god, the bombs are actually blocking my swings. I hit you first. What the heck? Right. Let's take these. Oh my god, can I please? I'm getting hit by everything. Half 7. It's gone longer than expected. I haven't got a good run until about like an hour and a half through 2 hours. Medusa, have you seen the trailer for Markiplier's Iron Lung? No, I know that it came out, but I haven't actually watched Markiplier recently. To be fair. I've actually found a couple of new YouTubers to watch. Janelle was with Star Trek videos, and there's a kind of like humorous review breakdowns of certain episodes. Sia, who looks like this pixelated goblin dude from the Super Nintendo era, and he does ridiculous challenges currently on the Final Fantasy series. I've got so many of these gems, and no pond to toss them in. Yeah, I wasn't doing all that. Teleport onto my blade for you. Haven't seen much Markiplier, but he seems cool. Yeah, I mean, it's part of his like interactive with Markiplier series. I think it was. I know that he did something on Netflix. I think it was. Oh my god! Why die? There we are. Good. Save the heals, because if I'm on the final floor, right before facing Aghanim, I can't use the rod to get health if there's nothing to cast it onto. So I need to use that up first. Let's get through. This is just the opposite side of this room. Down we go. Yep, don't do that. Game started a couple of times there, I noticed that. This game just does that. Did it on my original PC as well, so I don't know how to solve that. Just seems to be a problem with the game itself. Maybe it'll be sorted. Who knows? I hope they would actually see this, to be fair. 125 rupees. I need a... Yes! Heart container! Yes! I need those! All of the heart containers. Let's go! I'm glad I found that secret room. Let's hit you. Got him. Right. Yeah, I do not like this room. Bap him. You will go with this. Got him! One of them dropped a gem. The others turned their high health. Fair enough. I I did not want to go down that way. I got to do it all again. I didn't get a key. I need... Freaking kiwi. The key is in one of these. I have to go all the way back round now to just get those pots. God's sake. Run. Okay, wasn't too bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we are. Now we got the key. Crisis averted. Which means those 3 hearts are going to be left behind, but I'm at full health, so it's fine. I have all these copious amounts of healing, literally just in case if things go pear-shaped. But I don't need all this healing. Well, I might do. I don't know. But it's just not going to be useful for the final boss. You don't use your weapons. You just toss bombs back at him and dodge everything he throws at you. For those who haven't seen it before, prepare yourself. Oh, another dead-end room. Fucking blind soldier here. Right, that wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I've got 2 heart heals. It's fine. We can take care of you. You're on your own. We'll get him a blade. Yep. Green Kinstone. Haven't seen a pedestal yet. Ah. Ow. Didn't work out for the best. I just got money back. Rod of bombs if I want to turn enemies into bombs. I like how I tried to spend some of my money and I just got more money. That was close. Nice. It was a green pedestal, not a blue one. I do not have the key. Need to go beyond you. It's close. Never mind. I got hit anyway. Oh, that's terrible. I'm blowing them up. I'm lighting it up. Come around and back. That didn't kill. Berries! I got the blackberries! Or were they blueberries? Hang on a sec. Woo! Here. 2 hearts, just eat them. I just forgot, this entire time I've had a bow and I haven't been using it. I've been playing so long without the bow, I haven't been using it to actually, you know, kill enemies. I like how that bloody Armo statue is blocking my shots. Oh, they can't be hit by arrows. Good to know. My god, how many bombs? Jesus. Oh, yeah, this isn't happening. Fuck you, and fuck you. Get out of here. I haven't got any shots left of this, so I'm swapping it for this. Oh, I have the space, whatever. Yeah, this is why I'm having that. Oh, they blow up anyway. I can't pick those up. Fair enough. Hang on, Don't trust this. What the heck is up here? More level. That's how we do it. So I need to come back to this room once I hit the crystal switch. I want to go back to those 2 hearts. Such an arduous trek. A juice. Meow. Meow. Nom. Alright. There's one more heart there. I don't think I'm going to go back for that one. I've got defense of 6 and an attack of 6. That's not too bad. It's down. It's this way, and it will loop back round, I can tell, because that locked door is there. Yeah, not dealing with you, fuck off. Oh, clean! He flew right into that explosion, I didn't even know he was there. That was not clean. Activate that. He's bouncing. He exploded into money. I have 721 rupees and nothing to spend them on. More arrows, even though I was just using those to try and use up some of my arrows that I keep getting. It's ridiculous. Yeah, big dishes. You ate that quick. Then again, it was rice and fish. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore this room. I'm gonna have to fucking... How did he dodge me? Dude's mental. Oh my lord. I'm getting outplayed by a bunch of snapdragons. And I have to kill everything. The door's locked. How the heck? Ugh. Got 30 arrows left. Let's get out. More arrows! Hell yeah! Nuke you! You like your bomb so much? More arrows! I'm back to max again! This is stupid! Dude, I'm trying to... Oh god, here we go. Dead Explorer, check him. Got 80 rupees again. Can't spend it! Give me a store, maybe! Good god, dude. This is dumb. This is so dumb. More money! Why not? This is the money round. Back down to 29 arrows again. 2 chests. More money that I don't need. A coupon that I can't use because there's no shops. You've given me all this money and then you give me a coupon for 30% off. I wouldn't even need to use it with the copious amounts of money I have. It's dumb. Have I said that enough already? This floor's been weird. Sure! Full heal! I'll take it! Because I'm about to die in this room? God's sake! Just kill everybody. Is this room suckers? Wait. That firebar takes magic from me? I don't remember that. Oh, Ma, I have magic. For feck's sake. Go back to the bow. This bloody floor won't end. I've been in almost every single goddamn room. It's like a game of Snake. Oh my god. What? 215. 50. I have good sword. I can now get rid of traps for like, what, 8 more rooms? And that's it. I've got money. I might as well just buy it all. There's not much else I can spend this on. None of this matters. Now, this is just something I want to show here. Destroys more enemy types, which I'm pretty sure means traps as well. Oh, and I'm still gaining money. Like, what the feck is this? But why am I not able to power up a spin attack? What's happening here? Yeah, that could have went better. I could not hit him. Whoa. Okay. Back off. I like how I got this new sword. I've got 2 rooms left. I haven't bumped into anything I could use the sword on, really. To show it.
It's me. Hello, I'm back.
You are back, and I'm at the end! I just got a sword and armor for literally no reason.
Nice.
Right, before it takes my... Sorry?
At the final floor?
Yep.
Nice.
It doesn't matter what I do here, as long as my health is maxed out, it don't matter. Do it before my inventory gets destroyed. I'm just chugging drinks. Oh, I have a kiwi, gotta stay healthy, you know? Look at that. I have I have 3 frees, 3 twos, 3 frees. Another curse thing. I tried to use my bow, and it kept giving me arrows. I bought another magic staff because I couldn't charge my current one. And I still have 2 fairies that I could have broken the pot to heal up and touch. 16 bombs, 2 pendants, all these gems that I couldn't use. And none of it matters.
Oh no.
Because this is what happens. This is where it's going to depend. Am I going to win? Am I going to lose? I'm probably going to lose.
So weird that it doesn't matter.
It's just getting here. It's because what makes Link strong is copious amount of items. So what's his biggest weakness? Not having items.
Yeah.
That's the trick.
Actually, what makes him strong is the rifles of courage, actually.
Yeah, that's in his inventory. Heart containers he can't get rid of for some reason, which is why they're the most important resource. And I'm free from maximum, so I just got to get good. But because it's at the very end, how are you supposed to practice it? If it's a old friend Link, you are foolish to have come here. I have grown far more powerful since the last time you saw me. This time, you don't stand a chance. Say goodbye to your precious items. The left screen's going to be dead, except for the top corner. Boom. See what I mean when it doesn't matter when you get to the end?
No.
I'm back. What did I miss? You just rewind it about 10 seconds. You just witnessed missed witnessing my inventory getting nuked. I no longer have anything. I don't even have a sword. So I'll let you rewind real quick so you can catch up. And I'm going to start. So I'm going to tap... Yeah, I'm going to tab out real quick. I panicked then because I saw the text box disappear. But the game auto pauses, so it's quite nice. I'm just going to double check over here. We are still okay. It's good. Oh boy, you get the shock with the final boss. But technically that is... Yeah, well, I don't know. Right. There we go. Yeah! Got him. I don't want to get hit by anything else. Oh, that's bombs. Toss it at him. You can't do more than 2 hits. 1 hit, excuse me. Shit. Oh yeah, shit. This is the repel thing. I'm gonna walk toward him. There we go. That's the one that always catches me out. I thought he was going to do the thing! I thought he was going to do the other thing! I thought he was going to do bombs first of all. I thought he was going to do another repel. We didn't do either one. He just shot me. I'm actually doing really good right now. I think it takes about 5 bombs. Ah! Damn it! Yep. hold the A button or what your action button to sprint faster. It's basically just a freaking bullet hell dodging, and then you've got to hit him with a bomb which starts spawning them. Oh, come on! That's twice! That's twice it didn't spawn one near me! It's so dickish. Ah, shit, I got hit by a bomb. That's bad. I'm dying. I'm dying! I've lost it.
That's really punishing, yeah.
I'm losing it. Although I think this is the best I've done so far. I walked into a spike!
No! I keep getting spoilers for the stream from you speaking in Discord.
Ironically enough, those blue shots that he fires at you, they only do a whole heart of damage. I think the spikes do 2 and I was at 1.5. Falling does a whole heart. And again, you have 0 defense.
Yeah, that's really punishing.
Yeah, it all comes down to your skill and maneuverability. Well, yeah, but this might as well be a bullet hell for Zelda.
Yeah.
Because, like, you're all decked out and everything, he's just, like, Thanos your inventory, and then, like, you gotta, like, bob and weave and toss his own bombs at him. Which are super bombs, by the way, because they're the red ones that the, Hinox throw at you, and you can't damage those bombs, and they can't get hit by them. But they can get hit by your bombs, I'm pretty sure. But in this case, he's spawning them. You can toss them back at him. It's the only way to damage him. And I think you got to do it like 5 or 6 times. And I got 3 bombs off. I would have actually done it if those 2 bombs didn't blow up a bit too slow. It's because that was the final bomb he spawned. So I didn't have enough time to pick it up and toss it at him. Because I was trying to stay near him. Or stay in the middle. So when a bomb spawns, I could toss it at him. Don't think it's fair just voiding your inventory. And this was a controversial thing, but again, after I got pissed off when I finally made it here for the first time, and that happened, I was really pissed off. Then I looked it up, and then I tried to think about it. Like, Aghanim knows Link's weakness. It is his inventory. If you literally had nothing but a stick, but no, if you didn't even have a stick, how would you beat Ganon in Breath of the Wild? You can't. I mean, I guess you could with bombs from the Sheikah Slate, but what if you didn't have that either? You would literally have to, I don't know, maybe if he tosses bombs or something, you would have to pick one of them up and toss it at him and do damage. It makes sense.
Yeah.
It's still weird that in a roguelike, the build that you use doesn't get used at the end. That's fair.
Yeah,
but at the same time, it's all about skill at the end of the day. And if I win, it'll just say, congratulations, you won. You don't get any reward for it. There's no reward system.
It just means also, like for each run, like, the ending is the same.
Well, yeah.
Like, the boss fight's always the same, which is kind of like, for a roguelike, it's weird.
I mean, it was just like a bit of fun. Instead of, like, making, like, a ROM hack where it would actually be a roguelike sort of thing, they made it, like, tailored to how they wanted it to be, or how they pitched it to be, which, to be fair, with its own mechanics, it was a lot easier to craft it, if that makes sense. Approximating the physics of A Link to the Past couldn't have been an easy task. In fact, some of the early builds didn't even have the spin attack. So... But yeah, so, I mean, that's the closest I probably came for quite a while. That is going to be the end for today. I don't know when I'll come back to this, maybe when some updates start rolling around, or if I just feel like playing it again. But this has gone on way longer than expected. How long's the stream going on for right now? About 4 hours 30, so that's pretty decent. I need to have some food. It's almost 8 o'clock. So let's find a raid target real quick, shall we? Because some people got to start be streaming by now. Well, isn't actually Gamer's playing it? Yeah, he mentioned it, so you know what? I'll just push everyone to him. Why not? Makes perfect sense. Gamer said he was going to try it, and then he's actually gone live. So there's you can see more runs. So what I want to do, set up the redirect. Redirector. There we go. We'll just do that. Changes side. Refresh this. Oh, he's not. Is he not double streaming? I was going to rate him on both sides.
Vinted's new electronics
Oh, shush,
category
shush,
means
bloody advert. Go away. Why is he even showing an advert? He's offline. On Twitch side of things. Like, what are you showing an advert for? So weird. Fair enough. Well, I was going to rate on both platforms, but he's not even on both platforms today. He's just on YouTube side of things. So I'll just put it on Restream. Here is the link of where we're going. I posted it twice just for general purposes. Here is the raid code, everybody, if we're going to be seeing more of the Dungeons of Infinity. You can do so with that code right there, as well as our hashtag Scatlink raid. So please do that. And I'll see you guys next time. I would say that's a successful stream. No sound bugger-ups. It's the game that goes mute when I tab out, so that's fine. And thanks, Meza, for helping me out with the majority of it, but being here for pretty much the entire time, actually.
No worries, yeah.
Yeah, hopefully that hasn't taken your entire night.
Oh, it's fine. I was doing other bits in the background, so...
I can still hear you using the desktop audio, so of course the audio isn't going to be bad, and I use the application and I use it entirely, but we still need to talk more about it. Yep, you just got to experiment. That's all I can suggest. You haven't done any experimentation with your current settings, so give it a text. It's definitely not using a Ryzen processor. That's what we've eliminated today. This is technically Stu debugging, so it's fine. Yeah. But at least now I'm actually ready to continue Alice Madness Returns when Spirit Wolf is available. That is a point as well, actually, since I mentioned Meza. There we go. Check out his memes and stuff. And with that, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
I'll see you later.